Asempa FM 94.7.
From Cocobo Say, so you said the Mrantin being so the actual Mozo. Omoko insurance or more prophet, a cuckoo prophet, Papa Mapano. Yeah. No more continent, economy, immortal prophets here. Ye kafano. Into immortal, no water so obi on our software. In Tinafi, Bear Tuesday on a Memeno Kasha was apostolic now, Jesus a prophet. Tuesday, Hobby Kurano.
Asempa FM.
Immortal use for that's a wood tremor consul baby. Who immortal no friend. Catching patch up, bra. Pa. To say that the sofa no.
A catch on. Hey,
do you open up?
At all, so.
I need this over again. No cray. Obi, Omudi did D.
The boys need me yes. Yeah, man for schemes.
Omudi did D. Omudi did D. And it will be difficult to see through if Onyame prayer come and say, and we're all vulnerable. Yeah, assume pastor in the kind, also no pa, who from so a Christian. Nyame asem kra for the day the kra
kind be da. On one for Bible and
it only panu can say some channel or head and the soft prophet genuinely or the two so was so oh dear ya kra say oh come back to the soft no na nipa no chia no man wo so no the soft no I didn't enough for us
and nipa no so betena sorry dem go bi
edimo mo ye no
e so who nim say
yes unim no
what the soft na
ken the soft na ken na onim background because o man he come na say or multimedia no what dramasi so ga to we are church no okope eno no na o shi o man he no na he the metitie mai say dan na o kan say mo kire me bia say na me ano not from say boom and the Ezuma aspect of prophecy means the best prophecy you have as a believer, as a Christian, is the word of God. It's the word of God. Because say in come should be crown when I say about wow crown no eh
yes
it's me come to baby. Oh, it is in the Bible. We have genuine prophets and we have fake prophets. We cannot run away from that. It has been also Juma adopt Fridays, Sundays, Wednesdays. Which was more advertising your prophecy week.
Yeah.
Encounter with the prophets. Your life will never be changed. God's prophets are speaking. Short prophecy for a teacher for no one. Short trust and if you look at it, you want to piako.
No, be
oh, Jesus. Jesus. I should bet you know. No, also a dem. Careful is the matter. Hey, we are because any very financial advert. No, single is the master plan. No, I will say.
Or mouse, I'm coming your Jews can.
You more crowd. Who know because I was car. Hey, no, say what does again?
Jenna Bompire, mamma.
No, I want me to anybody number 2 I can't send me actually by the roadside. Oh, no, baby, I will try to as I home striking the back or back. Osei Bonsu. Osei Bonsu.
Osei no abon the third time.
Careful. But only a brand TV or so or talk about program so. You're careful. Nani do what you. If you lack knowledge.
Yeah, the bring money.
Christosum kwabeti dem papa mu ababusuane namfo ni adwuma mli sa na osum no. It will kai hope as the minyame nye mpapa mu nyame. Minyame nye sakasaka nyame.
Onye nyame obeka se o maame na eye unti kobo no. Masana prophet bi watakrade. Unim se na lady bi ye adwuma wo bank. Or one of the managers e wo bank. O man prophet it me kan ma lady no. Na afi obi a wo maame de wa ko school aba be ye banker. Oje ne salary at the whole month or the baby abre sofo no. Unim se sofo ne kan ma na on send ne maame ne papa sika bia bia o wan fa hwe ama ne maame ne papa da oje ne salary pe so for street na so for ne mama bia ama no na so for ne ye ne se zombie
yan fa sa akonya ozo kanche ye nua man so ne ye no they revered their pastors and their members ebinom se ukurukura ne die na won tire fie nya adwane keke no medika ode be kwa kosom e wa so fie na aya na mawari egu a Mose Bronson bi na eyem. Wo ya no bi fa mo kon ho a We have contributed. You see, every facet of what we are doing in this world, we contribute our quota.
Yeah.
A man will be 247. I won't be that. What's the prophet now to say if you are the prophet even so fachene. C'est segum.
Prophet even is segum.
Oh. C'est segum sa. O ka hwe kromunti. C'est segum sa. Na wa kwaso na so for catches on one na. I want to open.
Emma.
A big problem for
now what you say. And this is an educated person.
Who kind Bible? Who kind of Bible? No? Who kind religiously to understand the Unyami Bible? No, the can what kind? Sometimes we invite and we deliberately fall into some of these things because hey, dada. Hey, dada. Then I can be pa now share na suffer pa the way been more flown to limousines and Maybachs. Go to the world and preach the word of God and win souls. And then the souls not done in Maybach. SSA not suffer first class, not church members, no, at the economy. Business class, not just because all now they're in and that's often enjoy. Nobody doubts the workload on our pastors and our revered men of God, but a reasonable percentage be so about 40 for your Jumana. Almost the number be a fancy form.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi neba, obiba, obibo, obi neba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba. Obi, som obi, som obi, som obi, som obi, som obi.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Obi. Last week, we got the Kumasi. Obi, my member was passing papa. Obi, radio. Send a mudi radio. I was in Pano. Send a radio station. Gunkano. Yeah. Namely, I am here for I do with Amigo Moya. Your radio station, Gunka. They be a Brabeniska, Brabeniska. In some I'm Pampas, such as one to advert to Quano Moya. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi wants to Kumasi, and get better than FM here. Thank you, Kumasi. As you know, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. We're moving them to Dano. I feel my Jamwa, Mafia, radio station Kumasi. Yet the Kuma radio station Kumasi, and my member how them Quano Moka. In the Yakos me to Mammy to know it will be a miss out. The Mister Sama Media, last Musso Bessa, so I be a Spencer. Or what about Kuno to Asempa FM, Apolano, on to Asempa FM. Only I made my Udi Baba.
Freshest burger in town. Tell what's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Yamiadum, device selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks now. Well, also, why Obi, Minum says, I will fancy,
sir. Hey.
Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, no, Obi, no, I feel because I'm Obi Warian and I'm Massa mini Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the Costro. It's a phone now, or by woman who said, oh, Bomodi, now Tumpon.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no. Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen. They can na me say Ekosiisen.
Ghana for the ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omo tena se nwini program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
It's divine. Say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
ba na me so no obi ni kwere ba ko fe obutu ko
Asempa FM
me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mo mu Asempa de obutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John Jinapon here in Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying,
me just video bema. Afisha pa.
Afisha pa comment. Afisha say na bibi ekoi.
Afisha na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. I told the park so mo be at the year juba. Oh dear Nimukai. Now be boy home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma pa mudi. Ekosiisen so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay.
Obi. Also Obi. Obi Kasusu Wasema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia Sofon penning for Umuti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Umuti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity,
with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani ho brasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Yenimse. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. So what I say, no one I can quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until and you almost share how any pa ebodino no mudi combining and no search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that Cheddar and a Nicky, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See the workers chat down maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
This, as was said by Dr. Bossman, had been detected and the error had been corrected. So the new voter register that you are going to get will contain only transfers that were done for the 2024 season. Be that as it may, because of the uproar that was associated with it, the commission then went a step further and did further auditing of the transfer register. Basically what was done was we asked all the paper records of transfers that were done to be reconciled against what was in the district viewer, so that we are sure that one for one, if you did do a transfer, you are in there. Obviously, we did encounter some problems in the sense that sometimes the transfers were not complete, once again because of the network errors that we encountered. But those ones during the exhibition period, they were corrected. So it was a good exercise that was taken to ensure that those who had transferred their votes indeed will be where they are supposed to be on election day. Having also said that, we've also ensured that all the transfers that were done are legitimate and they are accurate. And so the absent voters list and the transfer voters list for the 2024 period will only contain those that were done for the 2024 period. Now we come to Pusiga, and I'm sure for those of us who have been listening to the news, we are aware that there are issues with transfers that occurred at Pusiga. These were reported to us by the regional director that 38 voters had been illegally transferred from Pusiga. And as I have said, this occurred because the Electoral Commission's own staff took advantage of a vulnerability that was in the system. And that vulnerability was the absence of a liveliness check. And so him, as the narrative goes, in collusion with some other people, used the voter ID card, the picture on the voter ID card, to verify the individuals and do a transfer. Be that as it may, because our systems work, we were able to verify that indeed spoofing had occurred. And we've been able to pick up and confirm that indeed all the 38 people that were involved, whose transfers were done through this method. what have we done, having seen this discovery? The first step that we did was to ensure that we plug that vulnerability. Fortunately, the technology has now matured such that it can be deployed into production use. So now we have made sure that facial verification now has a liveliness check put in place. We didn't stop there. We've also now implemented the liveliness check on our voter verification devices, our biometric verification devices. So on voting day, you can't take somebody's picture, use the BVD to do verification, because now that is firmly built into the BVD as well. So we have plugged that hole. Subsequent to that, all those transfers that have been done have been reversed. So all those transfers that were done illegally have been reversed, and the perpetrators have been dismissed by the commission, and the police continues their investigation into the matter. We have not taken this matter lightly. And yes, so we have not taken this matter lightly at all. Because once again, if it's happened somewhere, it is possible that it has happened elsewhere. And therefore, we've engaged our service providers, and we are developing tools once again that would go through the system thoroughly to check and be sure that the same nefarious act has not been committed again. And by the end of the week, that report would be ready. But rest assured, the commission is not taking this thing lightly at all. And we are making sure that we are making the systems better. There is no system in this world that is foolproof. Because in order for you to be transferred, you have to be a valid voter. If you are not a valid voter, remember the processes that I described to you. You have to go to the your registration center, be verified biometrically before the transfer can occur. If you don't do that, the transfer doesn't occur. Okay? Now, these individuals that they listed as having been deleted by transfer, there's no record of a transfer for them. What we found out was that these individuals had corrupt biometrics, so they were never in the register in the first place, and therefore how do they get transferred? So once again, it's weird that they will be said to have been illegally deleted by a transfer, when indeed they weren't even available for a transfer. And I'm sure that if we look at all the other IDs that were submitted, we'll probably come to the same conclusion. It will interest you to note that these corrupt biometrics actually came from the same kit. The kit number GN1297 was where the registration occurred, and it was an offline registration. Remember, I said offline registrations are prone to some of these problems. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, nobody has deleted anybody. These are issues that have arrived. And prior to this, we had a list of all the individuals who had corrupt biometrics, and the commission had taken a step right down to the district level and are committed resources to get people to go and find them. Fortunately, we had some of them, we had their telephone numbers, so we could call them and ask them to come for inclusion. And this is because their biometrics were corrupt. It's not that they've been deleted. It's a biometric register. If you don't have biometrics, you cannot be on it. So nobody has deleted anybody. So observation 2 says that 2,094 voters were transferred to different polling stations, but do not exist on the absent voter list. And examples were given. A case reference was given. The ID number of the voter was 224402410. Now, the person currently now is in the central region in Methodist Church, Ubunche. Pardon me, I may not get the spelling right. But transferred from Uti region, from Church of Pentecost, Chinderi. And we have the record of it. We've looked at the absent voter list that was submitted to the political parties. And indeed, the absent voter list that was sent to the polling stations. And we can confirm that the absent voter list for that particular polling station was empty. and it was a correct observation. He had correctly picked up that there was an error. But we ourselves had already picked up that error, and a new list had been generated and sent to the various police stations that were affected. Once again, remember that it is a process. We have several systems querying the same databases. Sometimes errors occur in transit. And there are some of the errors that they've said that you see that there are data that is missing, but it's a human institution and errors occur. And so we are able to pick this up and fix those issues as they come. So I can confidently tell you that we have regenerated those registers and sent them back earlier on in the registration process. What you are seeing now is our register viewer, which gives us a panoramic view of everybody that is in the register. So we zoom down to this particular polling station, and the individual that they reference here now, as you can see, together with all the other people who should be on the absent voter list, are there. And this is evidence that the issues that were raised, notwithstanding the NDC reporting it, things that we detected ourselves have been fixed. And if you look at the current register as it stands now, you will see that a lot of the issues have been fixed. It's an evolving process that will culminate into a final voters register, and therefore we should allow the processes to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, you agree with me that as with any human endeavor, such as the registration of voters, there are bound to be discrepancies. One cannot expect that a provisional register will be perfect. It is for that reason that Regulation 23 and 24 of CI 91 provide clear, well-defined pathways to cure and deal with likely anomalies that are bound to arise from the provisional voters register, including missing names, errors in biographical data, the existence of deceased persons on the register, incorrect designation of polling stations, among others. These are some of the issues which formed part of the NDC's presentation to the Electoral Commission. As stated earlier, these errors are not unusual. They are the typical errors that arise out of any registration process, and they are age-old legal and administrative processes to correct them. All it takes is a conscientious effort and time, and the Electoral Commission has employed both. As a commission, we have devoted the last few weeks to correct the discrepancies, and you will find that the provisional voters register today is different.
And we were glad to have received it from the Electoral Commission in July, all the way through July, up to August. Zilch. August 14, nothing happens. August 16, nada. Until 19th of August. Those series of assurances, expectations that were broken, hurt and damage our trust. So when the assurances are given, we treat the assurances with value judgment that is emanating from these trust issues that have been broken. We are here looking at the evidence that we presented. And we are glad that the EC has accepted 3 out of 5. And where they don't even accept, they try to explain. And that is one of the reasons it is not strategic to provide the Electoral Commission with a full gamut of what we have. And I will explain. And Esofori, the day at the EC corporate office, why were we not told that Esofori had effected a transfer and all the details that we are being given? It is possible all these are true. I do not doubt them. Hear me clearly. It is possible. But you see, when you provide political parties with the provisional voters register, You expect our analysis to be based on the data that we have been given. You do not expect our analysis to be based on any extraneous material. If there are researchers here, they must understand exactly what I'm saying. So, the PVR that we were provided with, if you analyze them, would you have arrived at the same conclusion? The answer is yes. So even there, as you try to rationalize after having the information, what you forget is that you are assembling what you did not provide political parties with to rationalize. This is why, because of the coefficient of bias, which is very, very high in this case, there is the need for a forensic audit of not just the register, which is being fixed. Why not? And I commend the EC. The EC says that after they have fixed all, and I thought the submissions of the EC on air, we have heard several times, they had already corrected all the things. Go online. You find out that NDC issues have been fixed. But we do admit, we don't want to be linguistic purists. We do admit that maybe it was an exaggeration. As they fix them, they have promised to provide the updated version. We came here with a hard drive. If the updated version is already, why not? We will pick it and still analyze, take it through the very analysis that we did. But that is only about the register. That is only about mopping the floor. It doesn't fix the leakage. That is why our demand is in two folds. Forensic audit of the register and forensic audit of the IT system of the Electoral Commission. Daira has a very simple question for Dr. Yawufurieji. Then we end our case for now. Thank you.
Just as my director of elections reiterated on this platform, as stakeholders in this year's elections, carrying from what APC presidential candidate said, it bestows on us, irrespective of our political device, to make sure that the peaceful country that we are enjoying remains same after December 7th. And not long ago, certain people were asked to hit the street to demonstrate against the Electoral Commission based on what they perceive to be discrepancies and an attempt to rig the election for the New Patriotic Party. Upon several calls from key stakeholders that if NDC indeed have legitimate concerns to raise, we really ask them to do a press conference, invite all of us, walk us through all the allegations that they are talking about. Today, as we speak, the NDC is yet to give those so-called allegations and discrepancies to the Electoral Commission. Let it be on record. And for me, I challenge them that all those allegations that they are making and how the Electoral Commission will be able to address the issue, they don't have any further allegations. If indeed they do have it, they should bring it forth for us to interrogate it and see whether the Electoral Commission has addressed it or not. It's not a question about having a leaking roof and mopping your floor. It's about the data, what you presented to the Electoral Commission. The whole people of Ghana want to see it. And that is the comment APC made. That even the request for forensic audit is needless at this point, because we are yet to see those allegations that you are talking about. And the Electoral Commission has said that they are going to furnish us with the cleanup that they have done. So, Madam Chair, we also want to know from you when we can have the revised exercise that you have done, so that we can also have another look. It is after all that if there is a need for us to convey again, then the issues that you are talking about, we can even think about or even consider. But at this point, we are asking you, NDC, challenge the presentation by the Electoral Commission and let all of us know. We are asking you, based on 1, 2, 3 names, we are talking about 200,000, we are talking about 300,000, we are talking about 15,000. We want to see those names. If indeed you have it, present for us on this forum for us to see, rather than just doing propaganda with it.
Obinie, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu our Minisempa, the Brani Mamba, Obi, Sum,
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. Emrena Subio de Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Bremo live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Check with your time, 35 minutes after 2 Asempa FM so ni adofo no mema munyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so me need your say Bonsu ofrem me obi ameje so. I speak on behalf of a powerful production team, a team led by Dominic Kisiyaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi. Yewo oman hene kwabena asante ene kria boachewa yadom yenyina na yaka bom de Ekosiisen dwumadie. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. into 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio. Mommy and Shannon. And of course, we fly on the wings of our very, very, very proud sponsors. Your all-time instant drinking chocolate and a Fontina 74. Omune Boyemi Day, Sounds of Our Time, Ebrel, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a power jet batteries and so boy near the Mehia Sem segment no Epremo. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus the interviews on trending issues. Nezo Syntax Tank. Sea horse engine oil, Ebuaya Media no Ebremo, and in discussion segment near the Franco Trading Enterprise, Eso Era saying, and Timoma Yen Shannon. So, and some guapo so about first, let me remind you that we are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And you have to subscribe to the channel. The message also click on the subscribe button. Na yeba live once we benya notification kama you post video be on YouTube we benya notification na watimi ahwebi. Yewo Facebook and so eno ya Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our page on Facebook. Like the page or follow the page and let's get interactive. Very, very important. Your WhatsApp number and so I don't know or WhatsApp message ultimate faso ebraying. And also please take advantage of that and let's hear your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubitim messages na faso ebraying 0548 443 523. Tell a friend to tell a friend that Ekosiisen is live and airborne, Ghana's biggest, your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, the CIMG radio program of the year 2018, 2020, 2023. Powerful show. So we thank you for making us number one. And then Semesisi Unim said the Electoral Commission announced yesterday say and the IPAC meeting. But this time the IPAC meeting will be broadcast live, online, and on radio and television as well. In the end, sa IPAC meeting no echo so very, very, very interesting views and parties no ekokotre and they will dig deep into what happened at the IPAC meeting. For more intimi anhwe be live no obaye in live stream na ubehu se ye show videos nibe into. This is the video of Jean Mensah taking her seat. She is the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, or Jena Kunya, or Chair Dr. Manebuama, and the NDC team core IPAC meeting, no, and all chair reps of the other political parties. It's the way to me and should be live oba your live stream. So Asempa 94.7 FM on both YouTube and Facebook. Ubehu said the Nyoma Ekoye at the IPAC meeting. All the parties were represented. But when you move from the EC's headquarters, now to Wenitre East Legon, there is an event center in East Legon, the Icon Center, the Icon Event Center, a living room, Muamunim East Legon, a living room, and flag bearer of the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, and so Asia, members of the clergy in a prayer session, and na ehon so ensem bebre na ekoso ewo and then also videos and ye except edemam you see Sami Jemfi, you see Obobia Dakon Opoku, you see Honorable Sam George and so in a tete-a-tete, John Mahama in his yellow kaftan and or Chiachia Asofono at the event today, and the attendance was good. Nipa Ekoboho Mitre, members of the clergy Asofo across the length and breadth of the country, or some of our very, very renowned men of God. Representatives and so by. And it was a very interesting engagement. I mean, follow, Muhu said but I think the highlight, what is trending on social media, after the engagement, Umunyina Kasawi, you know, John Dramani Mahama was called to come for a special prayer session. In the idea, so from penny for nature, what the Omunsa go so a bompire emano. No more bompire na Prophet Owusu Bempa eje microphone say who Prophet Owusu Bempa so on Charles Owusu Reverend and a call meeting no. In the Prophet eje Mike no say Nyankopon Obompire Nyankopon eka no say enam John Dramani Mahama akoma penti Nyankopon aside your mind no ashenensa. That's what Prophet Owusu Bempa said at the meeting. What do you make of it? Ma yenti already when say prophecies no bebrinana aba the sofo and as a Prophet Victor Victor Owusu no Victor Osei, right? Chum Prophet Victor the full name near day. Unim Victor oye secretary ma cathedral Victor Kusibuatin ononso enkomhye abadada El Bernard enkomhye aba enti enkomhye ne de bebre na abeba ena ene enebo obehwe video de daso sisi ani Owusu Bempa na obompae e de ama John Dramani Mahama. Already before say John Mahama be hye ne kasa ase no, he singled out Prophet Owusu Bempa for I think he saluted him, as it were. So ended the Prophet Owusu Bempa time ba very, very interesting development at that meeting. And then so yene osofo Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche ebedi enkomo onim say Experience 2024 bebaso sometime next week. And Prophet Mr. Prophet Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyameche, of course, make a prophet Abidika because he also has that gift, the gift of the prophetic. And we touch on that and some other issues. And one other interview so called Lejokuku Municipal Assembly. The municipal chief executive will join me in the studio na yeneno Eddie and Komo about Lejokuku and how Anioma Akko in that municipality, some of the challenges, some of the achievement of the MC in that particular municipality. That interview would be after saying Sofu Bwedi Nyameche Edin Komewi. The MC for Lejokuku would also join us. And Sunny the discussion segment. We have a really packed show and mention more am joining on YouTube. My young who dini baby I will share ifi and let me acknowledge you me see my baby no my main fact acknowledge mo kakrana fe ye me phone lines in fact community concern emremo ye we are the Dubawa fact check with Dubawa ebetwaso and sani ene Sofo Bwedi Nyameche edi enkomo my main kaimon so say ene ye beje mrene ene political parties now who do ekoko PMO and IPAC meeting and so akasa any electoral commission for bidding komo. We want to understand the outcome of any meeting. What does it mean after any meeting? They say NDC for call for forensic audit. No, akosi saying yebedi san komo ni na any area. But I have Lawrence Ajeman watching us from Brescia in Italy. Green Zone GH. That's Nathaniel Agri. Osei. Obi, please, when is the Western Regional Minister coming to update us on when the contractor working on the PTC interchange and the market cycle redevelopment project will come back to site? Okay, Nathaniel Agrimate, Ken Broby, or New York City, Jonathan Ni Katakiti, also Manhattan, New York, Alex Amwa Ewua, also watching from Richmond in Virginia, and you want to greet Apostle R.K. Boama Ejay of Overseer of All Nation for Christ International. Techi Uye Sofo Ewo Holland. Also with the happy birthday to you, Pastor Eric Techi, all the way from Holland. We wish you very well. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Or Ablekuma Central. Thank you for watching us. And also here Honorable Nana Ama Dokua Esiama Ejay. Master Planner Junior also sharing from Bono East na also one bunu East Regional Secretary na ehwe Nana Kofi Asamoah or Marlborough, Massachusetts. Also obi we brutal, meaning also you brutal pa. Alex Amoa okay. Also wishing Pastor Benjamin Denchi a glorious happy birthday. He is the area head of Rio de Janeiro in Brazil, Church of Pentecost. Wow. And we wish you very, very, very well. Pastor Benjamin Denchi, happy birthday to you. Emmanuel Osei says, listening to you live, Obi, from Toronto in Canada. Wow. We say, Obi, watching you live from Hanover in Germany. We all heard the EC, very powerful speech that should tell all Ghanaians that this election will be free and fair. Paul Dabanka will say, I'm watching you from Toronto. Okay. We say, Obi, please, people should not vote for the NDC because they will not continue the development going on. Rahel, Odie, and no. We say, okay, let me see. Loads of messages coming through. We say, okay, Obi, I am Vincent Kwame, watching you from Vicenza in Italy. With a nice engagement with the political parties. Ghana will win December 7th. Watching you live from Columbus, Ohio. Charles Entry there. And no. Stephen Owusu, Osei Daman City. Na Osei Yedase. Messages no. We say Obi Samuel Ajiman watching you live from Lexington, North Carolina. It is possible, you say. We say Obi, I'm watching you from my office in Accra, North Ridge. Anthony Achampong. This one says, Obi, please, I'm watching you live from Sakrawono, AJ Entry Clifford. Oh dear, no. We say, Obi, happy birthday to my son Douglas AJ Amponsa of Tanosu APS from his father Japheth, who is with the U.S. Army. Douglas AJ Amponsa, happy birthday to you. We say, Obi, no amount of prayers can save Mahama. Mark Ochre Amponsa ewa Birmingham Nedie no. Fancy Asamoah also of Vancouver in Canada. Nipa Eshaya no Edoson. Yadamunina ase. Let me get onto the phone lines near Farmer Community Concern 0302-216-545 0302-216-546 and a 0548-955-947. It is 0302-216-545 0302-216-546 and a 0548-955-947. Mamim Farmer calls Nekakra. Good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Hello, good afternoon. Wow. Okay, me and she say you been on the phone. I don't know if it's from the phone and I say free her. Good afternoon. Hey. Hello. Anna, okay. Moi yashe baby fofro. Hey. Amunso.
Hello.
Aha, me ba chote menka.
Beton kapa.
Udin is a kasa free.
Within the Dominic entry, make a Sefi Kaswa CP.
Oh, Dominic entry. Dominic,
yeah,
my NTO.
Yes, we are concerned by what Kaswa CP here. Nay, Omomunimano, Roman to last of CP last of.
Okay.
Nakwani nyakra, nyamiadom, honorable Hawa Kumsen, Nadaroma, the sea of Mabu Traso. I must them cry. The person upon a person near Cassandra on election every day. Nankopon Emani Wini. #1.
Medasamian fat Niva Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Bomode announce free ni NTO. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ni? Ukasa ne wo fomo. Okay.
Not telling from Odoko up to commission. No, Omani thereby. Upa Dansuma Junction.
Yes.
Director, I heard the yes, can 1 year more said, Coach will say, Ma, you know some picture. Yes, road and highway. I'm not sure Dansuma Junction now 1 year.
Okay. Me pacho you, Mate. Me da se papa. Ma yem feni pa for community concern segment on Ekosiisen near de Bremui. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho why ni?
I don't want to make a separate of Angoria.
A gentleman, me and you.
Yo, Mojuma. I tell you, Metaka, and Mataka. Let's see. If Angoria, a 2 o'clock for 34. Higher shit. And who have a dump for the accident that you are put to be a bucket. Omo traffic and you know among that in Pania. That's when my car on and you will be on your police station. Or Gina Cash many percent. No more what you want to have to see the Chiamacano. Mobile number to you. About something when a commotion over the corner. I better a car a bit cut to Bonsu. Tanya
Asempa
I can't say that I give us cross to 1-1. Omu na ba ka do ni so eni pa no ba ka no ba wo wu se ho no ye diva crossing
okay
and je dem jiro na mo ga ba ti ma se dia school go kwala ko mu chum oh o de ti na de mo je kama o do ma ko ji pedi dan e for police
Mateme dase ma yenhwe ne ento aso ekosi sen so ni e ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sorry, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Me ba cho FM Kojo do, me fi Agona Kwama.
Kojo mi entie we.
Obi. City La Paz. Eba befa apenkwa.
Okay.
Eba si komoto we. Obi. Mesi lines ni na paper. Lines ni na paper. Ono manajua. And no you feel like Bakuka so yejuma.
Okay.
Ono manajua. Na say we are driving no when take care. Obi dia be bo wachi. Then man di ba studio. No complaining. I'm say a road engineer say one of Bibisa. No can't be Bibisa. And it's very dangerous. Wow, it's very dangerous. Me sure if you la pass I be ko your friend is up and Kwa road near there. White lines in the sure mo yam out to motor we na. I feel like Bakuka no. I mom and granny at me here. The promoter, many a driver, the driver na jupa. Why? Me
pacho you. Me da se papa. Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Kwame Asante ni.
Kwame kasa free. Ablekuma. Kwame me entie we.
Okay, me wo baby school gate here for Prince Legend.
Okay.
Na woman be the CCS for unfortunately, you know, or your gutter, after Kofosu in but Osei on your contractor, into a use in the work of the and I sooner if you see, you know, as they will choose well was a bubble blower, that's a sooner for Kofosu in that a fair home in a Koka was on your contractor. The fair assembly man, but I don't know, they are not really doing anything. I will very soon is fair quite. Nuga kwana katane ketua ya manager ya ngusu mai. Etino esre da central force umutia. No mbra ho president ablokumariti. No mbra na you say no area ho essay. Upatechen kwa.
Okay.
Whether ni sepa omuntu na wamai.
Me pacho yo mate. Me da se papa me yemfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Fire in Catafree at Moda.
Or fire watch him down me into where?
You, it was it. If we at Moda content of the sports stadium no one. I can't see a year abrim. A quano ya ye gusu. Or for your gusu first coat to know. They say the same Korea. Which then content where sports stadium on the mono joins you on the one. I said, what to is with me, Gary. And the Quana say. The first coach na ekwan na mo the first coach o mo nye bi sense be say be gusu bi me bia earlier the better it's about the kind am kwan so a den kakra e pa mo chow the kwan ye bia mo nyana mo ntem nsa e firi ho idan sa koye yibi kakra ha ye aso kwa chima abo abo nso a abo abu krum e ba se e be ye kwan no oye konte na wo kwan ye da wo yi mi nyina fi ho emma o mo tutu kwan no du ho no mo I saw baby cry there, Kwame Odi Ayenka Peace FM. And a mobilize here about 4 on crime. And a Mudisi Kabaye got a beer. I bet down and one and quadratic to him. Kwame Odi Ayenka. Or no, and a mobilize here about 4 working to. And a my contribution member in the Kubizero Mojim. The best I come by got an ebi. I quite a thousand is your car. fu ba bia wonfa mfutuo ba okofa kwa na so na mfutu aje wona yafa nsuo to nso okofa so da teche aje wona yafa se fo mo cho abo abukrum bonni ya yade aye omo no mo nkan kire se kwa so mo nye nso a omo nkan kire yen se e tio da na mo so be kwan na ma ne abos se bi entuma mere wode entuma nyina se fo se be kwan no mes bezin ko be kwan da wan me yenye ne fi
me pacho yo mate yechia achem danfo nyina se wopese wo frɛ a emfa ho ne bebia wo Ghana ha ye wa affiliate radio stations over 17 across the length and breadth of Ghana from Tamale to Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district ubetima frɛ 0302 216545 0302216546 and ufra community concern na odi atuja amaye we yentumi enyina so bomode na frɛ na yenhwem fa. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Me pacho hwan ne
me pacho we me free akra
udin de sɛn
me di na ya ukuku adimai
na ya me entie we
Omaye.
Obi.
Sorry.
Me too.
Ya didn't know maybe say galamse ya ken. The pacho, e ya ni bisa say bremu komfo woni wana.
Aden.
Densu komfo woni wana. Aden yen contract say ahemfufuo yi. Na ko woni say abosomfo ni akomfo ni hia na bibi ni ya pa ye kwa na omfa wuro hu asem kwala na etu take ibo galamse. Oh, anu suka ba boy kakra. Eya na dia to aban ye na to aban na aban kan ho asa ban kan ho on kan ho asa ngo si say wo bra say bi ayin woni akonfo no mo so say bi nsuo no omo ho. Ya pa o. Oh, say mi kan bibi say mi fi asoma sene oda asa ayi oda sene ho.
Asempa FM.
Ye ko mu nsuo ye fa na adim. Dan panifo bi yo mo adwen say omo ko yi e ho anam na we. Adi digiti gum. Say ni pa be 40 omo nyina ewu ye. Ye so abusum yes. I don't know about winning ma. I don't know about winning ma. And it's something projects up. There's a comfort the brave of what women are here. And so I'm so sorry. And yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pamchawa, Yami Party, be a number of friendly, no one in Yangupa, Mr. Maker.
Me pacho you.
No, a bunch of one or one. A bunch of one or one bottle. And go see. Oh, and what if you think for the Jumadi? You. TUC. And woman named Sanoman, woman free, woman free, and cry. And crassy. And woman is a essay. Oh, and then I'm going to say that Mummy and I'm busy and I have a show. But I must be brave.
Mate, so me da sepanya minstrel. Bomode na onso frɛ ni ntio. Ekosiisen suni. Community concern segment. Ewa Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
Pastor Joseph ni from Adenta.
Joseph, me ntio.
Obi, me how kese pa ye tractor driver for enkanka womo a omo ye adwuma wo circle ekọ domain kwabinya ashoman circle to Taifa circle to Kukiase Amasaman to Nsawam. Obi uni madi a omo de ye Ghana for say routine na mehu se sa de ne koso. Driver for no senka first say domain obejina circle domain no mafo. No akusi mu domi se wo munye die mu obedijina seka no upload achimota mudu achimota no asan upload domi mudu domi no asan upload dia ashoma ne na kwabenya se o ko amasama na obelodi achimota seka to achimota wodu achimota no asan upload ofanko na wasa atmem no what wako do fanko no wasa pai pokuase no wasa atnem odu pokuase a no wasa atiem amatama eto omo konta won dey Obi, you can imagine Obi, this is what is happening to Ghanaians. Obi she say Obi a woye monthly woye salary worker now woye ni projection say e bia me the 500 cities be fa car akwa adwuma aba na de trotro driver fuidi ye Ghana fuidi timinia eyarewo sempa papa na sa sa time no ya maboyi domi kwabenya circle domi kwabenya circle Taifa circle Pokiase Amasaman up to Tawom sa driver fuidi na ye sadie eti me ma ho brase ade sede a me de to aban ani mu ni say
Empanifo mo modina ayalolo banks no. Omma dodo emra sa route ya me kan so. Na emra mabua amanfo ditan kofo gre obi. Chesa wo fokusi ha, wo fokusi. Ode wie kire no. I want to tia 10 cedis a, wo tia bia 25 Ghana cedis. Ansa no wo difie. Etiminia, Mr. Semo mo fo ma no ntumu bi. Kono adwa for no, say ya petrol so. Me ni to petrol. Obi wo to petrol. Yante so, you diesel ni petrol yante so. Eso hwede omo de ye nuanom. Etimesrel, mo fo ma no ntumu bi. Obi, me ntai wo bre me da se.
Yo, yenso ya da se. Ha Asempa 94.7 FM. Moma yenhwe ne yemfa calls ne kakra enka ona afa yentimi entwa so. Okay, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba to hwan ne?
Me ba to ewani.
Ayowa.
Me ba to ane.
O kasa frɛ hen?
Kasa vi Spintex.
Ayowa me entie we.
Obi, me how ba ko fe. Me ba to wen road na efi flower pot. Now my overhead na ebi ekopie wo East Lagos no. Yeah, ewo flower pot na edi kopie wo TBJ sha sorry me ni mo no. Obi ebi sanje pe ni behwe. Road ni na si wo. Asoro no apake omocars ewo road no so. Enti mi bisa se ana ye be wie road no. Ta na asoro for na park omocars. Na omom kitaka so oma fahin. Enti me fremu so mo timi kan na mundi wuduma ma. Na no me do to manim ba manya result bia.
Okay, nti eden na opese ye say emomom park car wo hobie.
Na say obi na eden the road there you na use na okobna na park omocars city. Road ni nyina so be si enim homo na omo wi so zo ma fain
area no e wa assembly ben ase
lejokuku
oh sa lejokuku MC ni wo studio ha enti yebebusa na ma na ya hwese de nioma be si akọ maybe I'll pick the final call near the see. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, me patron hwan ni?
You for me.
Kwabnam Pedu. O kasa frɛn?
Me kasa fi. Asofa.
Kwabnam yentie o.
Obi. Mesrel. Mahi asem ne se. Eye ekwan ye fi asofa. Eko amomole. Edikosi main road ni to Ablekuma kwan no. Obi ekwan na se ya che na nyame adom aban so de drip machines aba na wo assembly wa drip machines na pakigu wo eye main road a eboa ye mi etimi di kosi Ablekuma highway ni so even traffic ti wo of anko pokwase kwan na cars mi fa ha na obi okwohwe de kwan na ye pa asif say ye ni assembly the assembly office ne so e wo kwan ne so wa e na drip machines na aban ne dia aban so no omo park egu office omo fanya shi eti obi mpacho mpeso ubi so mo say ye de ade ye nka ho ana drip machine so ye de ba ye si ye fanya fashion ensi ho ana eti ye srew pa omo nhwe no omo nyama ye wan
me pacho yo ma yenhwe ne yemfa ensi yentumi mfa calls no ebio and we have a lot of interviews on our show and then I say yehwe ebone toto ma yenko ne yenkofa fact check we do bawa emre monafi yentumi entra so lejokuku MC abekansa wa ha na yene no eni enkomo and we will start with fact check na afi wi a kan so yene lejokuku MC ekasa wi Prophet another prophet abamanum pao. Dr. Michael Bodinya Meche will join me in studio near no Edin Como Experience 2024 Basso Nyame Adomoa next week. Dennis Kofiedu Abekansa Dennis Akwa bete saying Bibi Ekoye. Nice. Ediane and then you fact check here.
By a politician be asking, another by a photo be a poster to Facebook.
Picture.
Yeah. And yeah, Babeka was saying because photo no has got a lot of reaction. Yes, this photo.
And the more mutie and over Facebook Live and a YouTube Live, ube picture I can was it was say the bank 1963 Accra photo circulate again in 2024. Yes. But no almost say photo we are then.
Page been post here. I don't know if it's a male and a female no page.
Okay.
But the name of the page is Until Now Official.
Until Now Official.
Yes, and a posted photo way with the caption Accra 1963. Look how everywhere is organized.
Ah.
Yes.
So, okay.
Now reactions are winning so far. 24.1k likes.
Oh, okay.
1.4. That's 1,400 comments and 859 shares.
Oh, na jaman for engage pa.
And the entire far post in they can normal usually we only target things that have the tendency to go viral.
Yes.
If you don't target this one, it be go far.
Sure.
Into you check here, no. You say photo no. It doesn't really look like Accra.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it doesn't really look like Accra. Now, Nigeria.
A Nigerian picture.
Yeah, a Nigerian and this was taken in 1965, not
1963. In the 1965.
Yes.
And Ghana. Nigeria.
Nigeria. Now, check some of the reaction on the page.
Yes.
People
believed say Ghana.
Your friend Ufuri Daniel Akwejano say Nkrumah was such a very good husband and leader of Ama Ghana. Removing him from power was the beginning of our downfall today.
Wow.
The USA was the main brain behind that coup. Another person on who photo now one could check in who say
also comment
if it's right or not or say but now it looks like everything is disorganized. Obisu check in on who say no crow your friend who feed them who say no crown and no or say are you sure this is Accra? The car number plates don't look like Ghana, so we might be getting scammed here into believing this was Ghana. Now, never more. I want to say in 2021, so A Plus posted the same photo on his page.
A Plus,
yeah.
On also say Ghana.
Yes, you see, and that he's not the only person. There are other pages as who visited Ghana.dubai.org. You get to see all these things and the stories there. Now, Dubai for who you know say okay, let's check and find if it's true. Which photo now you see a tag.
Okay.
A tag.
Yeah, I think Getty images. Yeah.
So the person who took the photo was Mondadori Portfolio.
Okay.
And they had to come out to verify because there were so many misleading posts concerning this particular photo. So they made a post to put
it to rest.
Yes.
So indeed, so I confirm say Nigeria and Ghana and 1965. A 3-lane.
And
at that time in Ghana, any quite say.
Any bridge, you know. So that is the fact check we have today. The verdict is that it's false.
False.
Yeah, Until Now Official, we have to put the link there to show that this
false.
Photo is false and it's misleading.
And the whole idea behind the picture, and Ghana.
Very organized.
Very organized at that time.
But it's not true. So and the buy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. And I think timely because a picture I think this is very timely.
It's going far because even as at now, people are still commenting, trying to get to know what happened, you know. And
then Ghana free grace to grass.
So this photo is not true. It's not Ghana.
Sure. Wow, fantastic. Dennis, I think it's good. It's a really, really good job.
You can visit Ghana.dubai.org.
adomonline.com and so yes. All the stories fact check wahano ninyina egu adomonline.com into kwa ubehu said ye Nioma City. Dennis Kofiedu yedase pa. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And that's our fact check for today, Tuesday, the first day of October 2024. And the Honorable Bacho Yusu Tnanfinfin the mami. And would him say you read the month of October officially, which is the month in which legends are born. And so Mr. Azamebo Omoayewo October now, you'd not have any doubt. Say October is indeed the legends month. And to this month, me ankasa medi mawoda Sofu Buedi Nyameche, Pastor Elvis Ajeman, Vice President Mahmoud Baumia, Nipa Nedos. The list goes on and on and on and on. Nipa Bebre, Enti, Oye October, born and know that legends are born in October. Enti, be proud of yourself. It's a big deal to be born in October. It's a really, really big deal. Ma, Yenshena Mene, MCE for Lejokuku Municipal Assembly in Inkomo, Yeria, na Sofu Buedi Nyamecha Bekanya ho ewa. Honorable, Bibi Aboko.
Nyamiatu.
Lejokuku boko.
Bibi Dadin.
Mujina Monai so.
Opa. Easy.
O third year as MC ni ana. Third year.
Third year as MC ni. Third year as MC.
Okay. Before I ask Honorable my first question, let me say happy birthday to you, Guy G. Guy G. Happy birthday. Iti Bengazi fa Guy G picture no etoso na amount for in Guy G, one of our very loyal listeners and regular texters on the show. Guy G, now our New Jersey, and they send a message or send a free somewhere in Cantonment and or de Ebreye. And Guy G, happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Do have a really fantastic birthday, Guy G. And ye hunim phone and I would until him na no friend. I wish him a happy birthday. And the to so but Honorable, I mean say Oshe 3 years as MC or Lejokuku. Say woman for a ton suffer or say Honorable, ye be your MC wa hano. Is there something good you can report to the people of Lejokuku? Ubenya biaka.
Menya biaka pa. Ya boy juma enyagro.
E wo Lejokuku.
Lejokuku. Oh yes. Ya boy juma pa. Say inyama bebre ni esi wo Lejokuku. Na the biggest ones now meet me on Board Street road improvement. Yeah, road improvement big time. Roads be bria and anka is yeah go asphalt. Oh, ukole juku say ubi say ubia said at least the juku this last 3 years you dem panis
a road. In the major roads now ma touch na e bi ne de
ba ku ye King Kote Street, Baku Century Road, Baku Lekma Road, Road near Lekma Junction, BC Adjoman from about. Yeah, no.
Greater Estate Road, no. Okay.
Asphalt, because asphalt.
My asphalt.
Asphalt, asphalt. This year, Volta Avenue. If you are best you go so be brave. Way there, my friend say as
okay.
But the major projects part there, Ebini of Flower Pot interchange here.
Oh, Flower Pot interchange, yeah. Send a central government project. Okay.
Another one so ni quite be a friend new Spintex Road.
Okay.
The Gaga account.
Yes.
Brand new falling road.
And you are 4 lane.
4 lanes.
And yet, and no, yet you call Botema. Where you different from Botema?
4 lanes. When the dual carriageway 3 lane, and a south side at service road.
Oh, okay.
Pass it one in the
industrial area.
The south service road. It's elaborate one. Yeah.
It is not any panic. Say, I sorry for be a packet cars or so.
Joshua, you knew more as last year.
Convention, yes.
But they definitely have to find somewhere else to park. Yeah, encourage someone to neighboring
plotted. That's already in chain. But no, have you made that to them clearly?
We have engaged clearly. We've written to them. We wrote to them urban
routes. Yes,
wrote to them, and we wrote to the police also to ensure that they never allow them to park on the road.
It seems all fat the kind in Yejuma.
But we will enforce it. We will enforce it.
Because the Utie call an concern because it's a new road. Say cars park should be braced. It affects the integrity of the road. They are there. I was saying enforcement. They are massive. Yeah.
And when say the difficulty once they park. It's difficult to do anything about it.
Yeah.
We are prevailing on the church.
To be responsible.
And yes, sir, we will, yank their permit to be there and ensure that. Also, as for forcing the way they park now. There's no way we can allow them to park.
To continue parking on the road.
No. There's no way.
In by any Tuesday, a week from today, we'll come back and check.
Yes.
So my enforcement
a
now.
week there 80 kakra.
Okay.
What I would say is that flower pot interchange, you may be to the public in November. By that time, you can be sure that these guys,
the cars will not be there.
They won't park again.
Okay. In November. In caller now, MC am I in November as the timeline we can work with. And by November we'll get back to you who called now Yasha say when who changes but now will come near my year in the municipality. And what can say mainly roads. We roads to China then be
schools, okay. You see 18 units classroom block or Salem. You see we are just about to before December.
Okay.
Another classroom block will come to basic school. Yes, also AC teachers accommodation will O'Reilly Secondary School.
Okay.
But that is a new project. About
O'Reilly
in view of what has just happened there recently. Yes, so I before December.
Classroom block
no need teachers
accommodation before December. Must start here and after na mobile start cry.
Yeah, after never start.
If you are doing it within 2 months
already available.
Okay.
The only constraint is speed of work, but the funds are available. All the funds, the entire amount is available. To what is we are waiting for is the speed of work.
The speed of work, no. And for you as an MC, say the work and you are in your third year as MC. Say a basse enne nyame mfasama ba wuni hobie wa. What would you say has been your biggest legacy as MC for Lejokuku? Or legacy kese pa be den?
Oh, my legacy kese de be roads no.
Roads no.
But no me can also be placing in context.
Okay.
Because the roads are Itimayen. There's a reason in Itimayen, sir.
Okay.
And it would be wrong for me to sit here and to attempt to take credit for the roads. Although, and I'm assuming the road and pass who must be credited with the roads there. And they make us a doctor, a Bernard Okoboy.
Former MP.
No, on the cabinet impono na onu na di menim baby ameko bia se me ko pre kwan na me ko lobby me ko na he's already been there
wakoho dada
wa ye arrangement bibia clearly Dr. Okubo you be out so on mine development that na kuma super papa and as you know he's a very humble man and a very focused person oyobia. So you can be sure that he will do whatever it takes to achieve the
results for you.
We want. And they are clear. Since my friend said 2010, 2011,
okay.
I've known Koboy for a long time, Dr. Koboy, and I can testify of him honestly that he's that solid guy. He's the one that we should vote for. He's the one that we need to lead us into the next
in the Lejokuku constituency. And you say without mentioning words, for the legacy project in the municipality, said what can a roads, but you share that glory with him.
Oh, completely. Dr. Kobe, even not sharing, he is the main driver. Even sometimes contractors, he helps them to chase their payment. So they are always eager and willing to work for him. Honestly, Dr. Kobe, I'm MC Jumana man. That's what I must say. Honestly, Dr. Kobe, I'm MC Jumana. Road projects are in the credit. Unashamedly, I give the credit to him. So now he has been the prime driver of all of it. And you know, I mean, I hope I don't sound like I'm talking too much, but Shobia, somebody asked him, so my main chow dear, you've done well for me, person me chow baby. Personally, you know, so nipa no mo no nto ambobola lance
okay
a clinic bio assembly the person was not happy about it because me person be ma kind
no personal
no suit and pastor so yetimi brand new ambulance it series Benz ambulance state of the art
and no more the hospital bay
edima neighborhood clinic
okay and that's Uncle Lekma Hospital.
Mommy, not only that, not only say or to Mass clinic, no. Well, he has also arranged for them to have a fuel and allowance for the next 3 years. Into fuel ambulance movement has been covered.
I don't know who did that. Okoboy.
No. The amount of along with the package came a certain amount that is invested that will continue
to take care of fuel.
So just imagine that. And you know, a brandy are making on his own with Nindamfo, the business friends. We see teachers common room.
Yes.
One in the former school. It's a beautiful thing. Fully air conditioned, state of the art. Just common
garrison school, no
school more. Okay, it's yours. Here. Let me give another example of when send a beer, say be o me. Be who they make. Astro chef be and all the way. Everybody in.
Na me can say be Ekosiisen wo ho ye Astro okay.
Me buy, I think it started earlier and a giant tokaba assassin honey again. Me wana the doctor because say oni obi akasa na nipa ni say yentro letter mra na e trouble we resist come my there and I'm sure letter. All I did was to write the letter and give it to him. This was when he was not even the CEO of
NHI.
No. And no GN no 90 e dey me hu ya ne say nkofona aba. I started Jumana, or maybe a Jumana, it could be a Jumani son. It is a ne mitna hana semekasebia, ye Kalijuku development. The story can never be complete without mentioning Dr. Bernard Gobwe. Now, elections have consequences.
Muwe, me bansan even elections, no more. I know, said this, is it a landing beach? And I say, a landing beach. No more.
You be land meeting entirely.
Oh, sir. In your more use. And I feel a mobile commission.
Yeah, commission, I'm say, or tonight or the day after.
Oh, okay.
Your commission.
But the landing beach is done.
It's done completely. You hand over everything with the toilet, everything. Your mom car, everything. You should see it. Nice landing beach. Ejuma dear, in the Mesraka. Say the government.
Na landing beach na project amu inherit and I say
entirely. Starting as a member penso, but entirely
NPP project.
Entirely from beginning to end. Now, no crown aside, no. Dr. Okoboy, after obey NHI, no.
Yes.
With him nurses. Hostel abisilo tukukwa yesi nursing hostel ni sese ya ikuswa yesi wasanso the National Claims Processing Center
NHI claims processing
about what he has done is matna lejokwache mean this kind of development that, and not only is it the development but development that has been the instrument. One person has been so instrumental
in bringing
making sure that he leaves an impact. I mean, and the Dr. Okoboy must be commended. I have no reservations at all about and the dog or seeing him for it.
Kind of about Dr. Okoboy before. Okay, but now me person busa sa Lekma unse na kwan bi that Lekma hospital na nim e be a major issue double road bi no eno ne kwa akosi manet na
yes eno ne kokosi
eno se maye ni nyina wi
yeah okay in we as such e da hon work contractor no but it is being used now aka street fair in nature street markings in traffic lights in
in terms of guso as far omo de guso wi
no they still left one more
layer
of asphalt.
Okay,
but it's virtually sound can say Okuboy na year who did the lobby, everybody even got tired of it at some point. But that just shows you the extent to which he will go when he feels that the development is due his people. He will do whatever it takes. That is why me can be say obi oha oti me kana say oti lejugu oti minute now lejugu dia Mr. Afia about where you clearly yanto ban massively my Dr. Bernard Okuboy no be ye MP na another last point on Okuboy and can see the ofru dia pan
and a piano
mpamucho Dr. Okuboy even so far shabi onyini bebre dia but the Yankopon adom mpempeso Yankopon itimi amamama so edi akokokudru no say ye piano ye support na obitima ye nipa brimpon kese bia meditation for and untina I was here making sure say on the 7th of December ye massively now we are fully prepared to aman edi asheni enmonyam.
My next question was going to be how am parliamentary campaign in the constituency Eko saying so far.
Oh, see the door to door. And yes, into one team near Asabibri, door to door, and yeah, trying to send the message. Essential small group of groups of people, residents associations, many student groups, youth groups. We've done a lot. I feel there.
You've been in the constituency for a long time.
Yes.
One election after election. Unim dynamics in the constituency. Is this an election Okoboy and as a MPP mubeti mewini this year? Ewole Jokuku mubeti mewini seat no.
Oh yes. And it make my country clear. It makes my win. Once if you've been in the constituency for long, I've been a constituency chairman rather.
Okay.
Until I understand what's happening. You will get a certain vibe. If you are going to win the election, you get a vibe. Clearly, the Jukune, the vibe is going.
But it's been said, say, anytime the NPP wins that constituency, now it be a confusion when NDC. But when the NDC is united behind the candidate, it's difficult for more to win. And,
yes, it's difficult for NPP.
Yes,
but not Dr.
Okuboy.
You can say a parliamentary. We win the parliamentary mainly on the strength of the
who is your candidate.
Oh yes, clearly. Into Osha Bonsu say now always know the results that come. Dr. Okuboy chain.
Saying the presidential candidate.
And this year I expect it
to continue
to be the same.
But it is a seat you think Dr. Okuboy can win.
Oh, absolutely.
Is it because
absolutely.
Is it because the person Dr. Okuboy and now said the performance of the incumbent MP, which is which?
Well, I think the person Dr. Okuboy is it, and that is what makes the performance of the incumbent MP look so
horrible. You know, movie say Onye Ejuma.
Say I don't know.
Yes, and maybe he can also lay claim to project I can was a mean so on also as MP on also a lobby by and they own to me.
I am instrumental in the matter. I meet my training power and I'm making them they're making examples, specific examples. Excuse me to say, mean to me, Madu same examples of him. Although I'm sure so also on his own way, he's doing what he thinks he can do there. But person can impact Obiabe who say impact then there. Honestly, Dr. Bernard Okuboy. Also, I about what they say. Who say electorate majority of them are young, below the age of 40.
Yeah.
And they kind of identify with
Okuboy.
That's the thing. The young boys, they are proud of him and they identify with him. And then the man Okuboy such a formidable, candidate. Intermediate, I am sure, say Dr. Okuboy will carry the day.
You feel, and because just 4 years ago he was MP, and Lejokuku for na etuaba etiano. Why do you think this time will be different? I don't know if that this time will be different.
Well, say no. Almost swansa, almost waste you into your money into first one by promises, obi by promises. Now I'm a man for 8 years, but they have seen the outcome. And in that outcome, they've seen, although Dr. Okoboy was out of the game,
yes,
the effort he's put and what he has done, the way he has worked with them, stayed with the way he's brought the development, he's still bringing development, and his general passion, comportment, and everything. Inti, I feel the menu ebe me mama pa said Dr. Okoboy. Oh, I mean he'll win the election. I mean I'm quite sure.
You'll be shocked when we near.
Oh, I'll be very, very.
Last election, that gap near saying under 2000.
Yes, it was under
2000 for the parliamentary.
Parliamentary.
And it's something we bit my flip it.
Oh, you bit my nyamianto. Ni lejukuku for the Roma will be able to flip it. I feel the me can meet my come with all humility and I make an me per se. But I buy me mama I buy a payment.
Yes.
And then me parliamentary candidate on any man nanti ayujuma we no. We've done a lot of work. I believe that on the 7th of December no the Jugu for about to about actually saying truly omnia so.
Lejokuku is part of the Greater Accra coastal constituencies. 2020, your party lost virtually all the coastal constituencies in Greater Accra. Meaning, say, as MCs, maybe Amokasa, any other. The feeling in Lejokuku, is it the same with other coastal constituencies? No?
Oh, yes, some of them. Yes.
Okay.
Some of them, Clotte
yeah.
It's looking good. La dynamic no but last we are very, very
now that's so called independent no your friend is saying Obama or co-independent
Obama co-independent, yeah, but the parliamentary candidate Ado, he's doing very, very well.
Momo parliamentary candidate.
Parliamentary candidate, or yet door to door, house to, he's doing well. From the what I am hearing, no, we are very, very hopeful. So no, be to me.
I just sit no there.
Ni noise so.
Ni noise clotte call.
And abako so I expect Greater Accra say in Sabeka. Tema East,
yeah. Maybe I'm not titles here, MP no.
Tema East. I think the mayor is
yes
the candidate. Also, you hope for. And now Obum Domiabra.
Obum Domiabra. No, Obum Domiabra. And when you coastal constituency.
Coastal constituency, but you're winning hot.
But this year you can win.
We can win it.
Obum no na candidate near. I'm a candidate here.
Candidate near. Oh, what?
Or your banner,
Bema.
Oh, you're strong there.
Oh, strong. On I am say presiding
member of assembly. Obum Domiabra.
Market at somewhere.
It looking positive, Mamo. One other thing, maybe my final question will be, say, as unse MPBI ex officio member of the assembly, ain't he more sitting MP no assembly meetings on man and minimum so more common fund no was a approve no more the akwakoye. So he will put in the request. Now on file request must up the ABB.
Oh, the request about Amiamano. For instance, what painting clinic be say?
Oh, okay.
Clinic. Oh, why are you lighting?
Okay.
Lighting, and a few things. The drainage be near there. He's done a few things. At least whatever the common fund allows him to do no there.
But why? But say who pay obi the impactful big project aba. And on the Dr. Bernardo Kobo.
Clearly. He has demonstrated in Tina Mekansa.
Oh, Kasa.
I'm not speaking speculatively, but demonstrating. I'm you. The work going on now. Asphalt here costs to say and I can tell you that any Dr. Okoboy is influence and Kebia.
Honorable, my final question to you would be, sir, into any major challenge being the war Lejokuku au free say Nyameya Domoa na say Okoboy be MP I was say focus on together with the assembly na mu deal with. My major challenge is here today.
Challenge back here. Chieftaincy
issues, okay.
Traditional issues,
okay.
And another challenge here, security. And in a sense, it is connected to the first one.
Okay.
Traditional chieftaincy issues don't connect to the security. These, if I say these are the two really thorny issues say that we have to resolve.
Deal with.
We need to deal with it in
head on. Immediately.
Yes, we need to deal with it. We need to deal with it very, very robust.
Yes, I remember Juma near den kakra. Yeah.
Baby to say, Riley school say there's a lot of work that must be done to pacify the school, to secure the school and all of that. And a lot of work, a lot has to be done. And we are preparing for it
to deal with that.
Wow.
Honorable Mate, ma usima baako na Oman 48 year, Lejoku constituency 40 year, municipality 48 year. Okay, that's fair. Enti ononso ne campaign e kwasan wo mo constituency.
Ekoye no ani say unsa ase his new kakakra.
Yes.
We need to talk and we need to, and after so no was say his message is so powerful, say.
Yes.
And yet platforms and you can exactly where we are going, his vision, where he's upgrading us to, his vision of the future. It is very clear. Now, now church will be almost a no of all the presidential
candidates.
Nipa, what clear picture of where he wants to go and a clear plan as to how to get an Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Before I leave here, Mestre say, Hana ultimately 7 December, Mr. to Abama Dr. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia and Dr. Bernard Okoboy, these two, Mr. to Abana, Moamubehu in Sakrae, Abeba. I'm not saying vote for these people to maintain any status quo. Vote for them to seek change and transformation. These two people are the candidates for change and transformation.
Sen saying mo flag bearer na Accra tour no oba mo ho. Na say oba ho ko wi a is there a team on the ground amuguso mo ye follow ups? Mo ye adwuma.
Even that oba and it changed a lot of things. It changed in Yama Bibri, and we are still engaging. So for a long time we were not talking, and a lot of anti-propaganda was from against him. And it takes time to undo a lot of what has been done about. But we are working on it. As I say, no, it's looking good. If you 7th December, Dr. Big win on 7th December. Market.
Really?
I'm telling you. On the ground, things are changing. People are listening. People are understanding. People are asking the right
questions.
And of course, Twaba. So we are in the political marketplace.
Sure.
People, we don't judge hypothetically. We look at what Bawumia has to offer and what the
alternative and so able to offer.
And Bawumia is saying all the right things. The alternative is also doing his campaign, but his performance is something that is known to us. So we have concrete data to compare it. Now, me say be compare the two of them. Even if you want to compare them as a vice president, because His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, indeed president.
Sure.
But His Excellency, the former president,
already president.
So he has a presidential track record we can hold him to. Dr. Bawumia doesn't have the same. But even as a vice, if you compare them when they were both vice president, the impact they made on this country, on our evolution, on our economic transformation, you see, say, the Dr. Bawumia made more impact. In fact, to put before I end, one thing I will say this, and this is something I feel very strongly about. Say, Ghana, especially when it comes to economic transformation. Dr. Alhaji Bawumia, his name, you cannot leave his name out. He has been such a big figure in working slowly and surely towards our economic transformation, which is why we are in a situation where today it is possible to conceive of a flat
tax rate
to be administered on cell phones and so on, because he's built that digital integration, the digital connectivity, digital transparency that we need to administer and enforce
a policy.
And that flat tax will be a complete game changer. Because you see that for 67 years we've never been able to tax correctly that. That is why our government borrow, and they borrow so heavily because they have no option to borrow. For the first time, we are conceiving of a situation where we will have enough for government to use, and therefore make it unnecessary or to reduce the pressure for
to excessively borrow.
That changes everything. It crowds in the private sector into the credit market. Loans so from interest rate from a bit more borrow. But what the important thing about is doing, the revenue is planning to raise. He's not planning to spend it. He's planning to raise so that he can reduce taxes, reduce duties, improve the standard of living, reduce the cost of. Just imagine that, and free up the economy. In fact, to unleash the productive capacity of the private sector. But for add to those on it. But it's because me pandemic. My movie called English. But Dr. Mahmoud Bem is a very, very special a person. In his book in 2010, said it is financial inclusion that will lead to our ability to tax properly into 2010. It's in his book. He's put in place all the digital infrastructure that we need to formalize our economy, modernize our economy through the oil. Into Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Bernard Okoboy, vote for these two people if you're in
Lejokoko constituency. Wow. Honorable Medase Papa, meaning say before say a better ban, you better answer the and then we take it from there. We wish you well. Right? You, we wish you very, very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ma yentie we mra ba Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche of the Makers House Chapel International at Nase na yeneno Eddie and Komo. Stay with us. Yentie we mra sisia.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
What's it? My shoe is my own back. Oh, Papa, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My wish for so never know. A woman should say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come said by Asempa said Asempa to me, we need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb abasi. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said, Ora Boating. So I'm funny, Papa. I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do when I say, I bring me over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Everything I will hear, Ukunu, me, Papa, Unia, and now ba, Nipper be our dinner back on or send you pan one tiashi. File phone, net dial is *165#. I will empty and so say, send you my way. Cause say no way.
tontonte yenum nsane efa adwen
ne efa adwen ampa say na nanu nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no
emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti ba bia wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkra.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word. This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platforms. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a wotie no ma ye na mo ase ma mu nyina akwa aba se matwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababio ye kai mo se wona wo boye ne chidon me de Ekosiisen dwumadi yi ebrem no ye wo all time instant drinking chocolate ye drinking chocolate for fra company a ye Ghana ha chocolate agidin e wo wiase afa na nyina the Cocoa Processing Company omone de all time instant drinking chocolate no aba a 3-in-1 chocolate drink full of cocoa and milk and a sugar kakra and so ewum utimi nom hot utimi enom the cold in the morning, in the afternoon, or even in the evening. A sachet eba 12 in a row. Now, amount real value for money. You were 40 gram, the answer, your 400 gram, 1 kilogram, and a 20 kilogram full bulk pack. And so, a be a winter and so MIA. Na kaise way, Ghana yem premium cocoa no, and a day aye. By the Cocoa Processing Company Limited and approved by the FDA. In the Oko Jom and now pay anything Milo, anything chocolate, anything cocoa and no more. A all time instant drinking chocolate. And I was a wutimi eto to start up your day right. Open the way to Fre 0531 063 053 0531 063 053 and then so more pay a dry be boosting more general well-being Thontina 74 diagnostic herbal na kofaba Thontina 74. It supports the treatment of the following: your kidney diseases, liver diseases, high blood pressure, ulcer, and opel general well-being. Away FDA agiatum say ampa etimi sasa ya re nyinara entimon fred diagnostic herbal center na mo ne won enkasa opedu etu a 0246 073-498 0246 073-498 Thontina 74 Ebo Juma papa Obapa product nso se wonto obi da ene bomode ne pebito meka Obapa product a product ahodo miensa titrio Africa Queen Mackerel Obapa sardine ena Obapa tomato paste unyebia aduane ye de papa ni nyina nso ye original bomode ne pebi eto opedodo etu afro e wo 0302 668357 we mu nso no enye de wuhia 10 kata na sekan no wetimi abio easy to open otwe na ebie na wona wo sen Obapa product wara obecheke bomodin na pebi eto mamemfa we nwie na afemema sofo bodi na meche akwaba door master chede kese promotion no omuguso the omo can say you buy one and you get one free so we home owner we real estate developer we contractor we architect we mason foreman and as afina wa start to building project me pacho tie ye mame from now till the 15th of October. Sawoto selected Turkey exterior doors from Door Masters ye chow interior or bathroom door back for free. And that's not all. Sawoto any of our economy doors ye sign Emma amazing prizes be to say peephole cameras, digital door viewers, intruder alarms, key rings, bags, and so much more. You can even get an interior door for free if you purchase up to 10 economy doors. Umpewe na opedeng. You know, there were door ranges in the Bebreo from exterior steel security doors to internal steel security doors, your bulletproof doors, armored doors, bathroom doors, wooden metal doors, your wooden panel doors, glass doors, flash doors, and any type of door you need. Your branches in Swat Crying, any Kumase. Tema Community 25 at Depa Junction, your Door Masters branch, Ewoho, ACP Estate Junction, Kwabenya, adjacent ACP Clinic, your branch, Pobiman Toll Booth, your branch, Woho, Kaswa Tipa Junction, Ashalaja 3rd October, Obeye Ye, and no ye just opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawem Asafweje, in Sawem Overhead, behind Kumasi Station, Suhum Fianko near the Islamic Girls Senior High School, and a Kumasi Ahensign opposite China Mall, and Sono, your branch, our fraying, our 0542 745 222. Na only in Enkomo. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche, Sofpenyo da Makers House Chapel International. Ano. Also for Aquabana, a poem to saying.
Obi Mejo Sumedasi, Mechiao, Netifu, Saima, Obi a happy new month. And Yemubi, Yao Busumi.
Yes.
Minuina,
sure.
Actually. October is our month. And
powerful month.
We're excited.
Yeah.
In October.
Yeah. Legends are born in October.
That's what they say. Okay, see how October and TV. But there are many great men and women that were born in October. So
in the month of October. Fantastic.
I strongly believe that we are going to make inroads. Yeah.
Meaning, sir, why nyameni pay and mainly we'll be talking about Experience 2024.
Yes,
I shall see next week. But I'm son member hono. Why nyameni pay menya o studio and they also me take your opportunity to answer other questions. Number one, eba abatuo ho. Okay. Possible say nyankopon timi yitre ne nkofo obi a obewini. And you'll be a wontimi winning. Is it possible? You mean him say, oh, the prophetic anointing, and so is it possible? Say nyami me yibi sa edi chiremo.
Oh, no, possible. You see, say yichre. Say when yani so adi hunu adia edawenim.
Yes.
In fact, in the prophetic space, we have word of knowledge, word of wisdom, discernment of spirit, interpretations. Say of tongues and all of that as stipulated by Paul. But you can tap into the mind of God, or God can come to you and tell you, said, this is my will for the people. There is no dispute about that. There is no God can show people what his will or what his plan is for the greater good of the people. Now maybe to me I did say joy and multimedia in the next 10 years, there's another person going to be a CEO. So one of the things about God in a proper theological context is that he is all-knowing. And if God is all-knowing, he doesn't just know the present, he knows the future. God lives, with God there is nothing like past, present or future. God lives in what we call the collective now. The collective now is almost like an amalgamation of the past, the present and the future together. And sa kind of composite and his omniscience, that is his all-knowingness. And Sebio ansana this year but ansana no papa ebishia na oma wo obi no kyerɛ ne sɛ ansa na obi mujatoa na yemu. So God is saying that, you know what, I am omniscient. I knew when you're going to come. I know what you'll be doing, and I know when you will exit, because it's almost like a product life cycle. You are introduced, you mature, you grow, you mature, then you decline. And God knows all the stages of your life, from birth till you exit, from the cradle to the grave. God knows all of that. That question is a straight shooter. Does God know? Can God reveal it? Yes, he knows. Can God reveal it?
Yes.
Whenever you use the word can, then you are bringing into the equation the subject of ability. And he is more than able. There is nothing beyond the abilities of God. Of course, he is able to do all things, but does he do all things? He can do it, but will he do it? And another thing. The willingness of God to move into something, or the unwillingness of God to get himself involved in something, does not mean that God cannot do it. And can God reveal? Yes, he can. Does God know who is going to be the president of the next president of the Fourth Republic? Yes, God knows. Is God mindful of this nation? Yes, God is. But that's also another conversation, whereby we will also let you understand that there is, in a theocratic environment, it is God that leads and it's God that appoints. In a democratic environment, God wills, but people choose. And so no angel is going to come and vote for somebody to be the president. It's the will of the people. And God will not subvert the will of the people. In the book of 1 Samuel, you read and you realize that Samuel ho no mse same odifo same ye hia ohene ye pese ye te say amina aka no. And God told Samuel that, you see, what they are asking for, these are the implications. And God gave them the implications, and they said, whether it's like whether we're going to pay the price for it or not, that is what we want. We also want to be like, God said to them, you know what? Dear Umbefan so in Obabe Famo Mama Bay and Kwamano, Basin, and no so mope. And God allowed the will of the people. Please interrogate the test. It was not in God's will that they will be away from his role. In those times, the prophets were the judges, the prophets were the leaders. So Samuel was the not only the premier prophet, but the commander-in-chief and the leader of the Israeli forces, or the Jewish nation. And now, Uncle Fona Basenya said leadership, the leader. Oti osra ye hwe na osi efo bi so ye pe obi a ye betimi aye demonstration a kire no Samuel ye demonstration cha be ka say boss it so ye pe obi and so they enumerated all the things they were looking for in a leader. And so although it was so again sometimes the will of God will be at variance with the will of men or the will of the people. But if you have chosen democracy, it means that you have said to yourself, I want the will of the people to be held in high esteem. And on the 7th of December, for instance, angels will not come down and vote. You will go and vote for who you want to lead you. So that if they lead you right, you will be proud of your choice. If they don't lead you right, you'll be ashamed of your choice.
But no, my question there would be, so for say, God, okay, about the omniscience of God.
The omniscience
of God.
The omniscience.
Yeah,
the omniscience is his ever-present.
Sure.
But omniscience is his all-knowingness.
All-knowingness. Good. But there's also the omnipotence.
The omnipotence of God
is
all-powerful.
All-powerful.
That's right.
If the will of God for the people any year, can't God then manipulate the people,
or overthrow the will of the people and subvert his will on them? If God is going to subvert the will of the people or superimpose his will on the people, then the people, or what the Homo sapiens in our realm, will be absolved from anything called judgment. Because me me pe na de wo pe na me ya edintina o bu maten. Now, because there is a room for judgment, what you even those of you that are even atheists who do not have any theological inclinations, you have to get yourself to the place where you know that if you don't believe in God, you believe in karma. And so even if it's only karma you believe in, if I am sowing the wrong seeds, I'm going to reap it. And so if the wrong seeds are being sown by God, then why are you reaping it then? I mean, men should get to the place of responsibility in their realm. Please don't forget, I am a Christian. I'm a cleric, a Christian cleric. But of course, I have read almost everything that there is to read. But Obi, in this realm, the world has been given to the sons of men. As I see, God created the earth, but we create our world. Okay, and so the world wherein we want to live, God will not create it. We have to create it. We have to create the peace we want. We have to create the development we want. We have to create the stability we want. We have to create the progress we want. We are responsible for the upward mobility, not only of our families individually, but as a collective, as a community, and as a nation. We are the people. We are responsible for all those things.
But are we to create our world according to the will of God? Because Jesus in the model prayer said, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
You see, that was a supplication, that was a prayer. And don't forget, that is a Christian prayer. And so if we are going to limit this conversation to a Christian conversation, I'll believe in what you're saying. But we are looking at it from a very general perspective. And you live in a democracy or in a republic that has Muslims, atheists, Buddhists, Hindus, all of that. And so I wouldn't want to narrow my argument just within the wheels or confines of the Christian faith. The American said, enipa ewo yen ebremu, you are responsible for what happens in our world. If you are a Christian and you pray the model prayer, the template of prayer, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven, that's a supplication that help us so that we'll be able to walk within the tenets of your will. But you also don't have to forget that it is the will of the people as a collective that shapes the society wherein they live. God will not come here to give us any other law apart from the law that, of course, we are going to enact for ourselves.
The voice of the people is the voice of God.
That had been a Latin phrase from of old. And so if we are going to go with his omniscience and his omnipotence, or all of them, what I want to say is, Onyaminim china, Onyaminim debia, Nemum Onyamim piasi and kosi a ye juma. Ejuma ding idea be ko nyame pemu fortuna enti se nyame pese obi be yo mampania eyo obi asede se otutu na namon sede okontufuo etutu na ohwe na brabo na kwan eni ni suban eyie sede be ya emre so obedi pani ewo man mu a one ne ho masem two obenya oman no do nti oman no so be do no na obenya oman be bonichi dom amane tumi aye enema also ye. And so those are some of the
but is it also possible say ade ba ko anyankopon nim no na sofo a ewo oman nim nyina ehun the different in the, for example on who will become president, yenya different prophecies from different men of God who all claim say the nyankopon eyi akere won eno no esi den no ebanesa.
I wish I could speak for the prophets. Unfortunately, Umbia family saying he spoke succinct. So let me throw a very generic but general statement out there. God is not a confused God. God is not a confused God. And God is not the author of confusion.
Yeah.
I mean, I have heard and I have seen a lot of the people, of course, are prophesying or predicting or making statements, very
Asempa
bold and
FM.
emphatic statements about their obedi or minus so and their oba. Yate bebre ewo from them said Yosikan. Mamen can't seem way. There is no human being in this realm who knows everything about the will of God. In the let me not even speak for my head. Let me probably, am I free to quote scriptures?
Oh, yeah.
In the book of 1 Corinthians chapter number 13, the verse number 9, Paul in his letter to the church in Corinth said, we see in part and we prophesy in part. Yehuna fafa ne shankom afafa sana Paul kan na de na Paul peso chire ni hu se obi betumi de ne nsa esi ne bo aka asem se te se de sebio oni nyame ne fa adwen e wo soro enye sana trinity. In fact, in New Testament theology, just as you are asking, we see in part. That's a Pauline note to the church. Again, if you read the book of Ezekiel, you'll find the wheels within the wheels, you'll find the 4 living creatures, and you find the Bible say omenin to say nipa, ne tiko to say eagle, ne nifa to say jata, ne to say ox. And so if that happens to be the case, it even means that wherever you stand determines the kind of angle you see about God. And to be an original in nifa so because me rade ne nim to say jata. Obeka se mi hu Awurade ne nim te se Ogwama mi hu Awurade ne nim te se Okode mi hu Awurade ne nim te se nipa. So we see in part and we prophesy in part. That is one thing that I also want to say. But most importantly, I want to just establish that God is not the author of confusion. God is not confused. These are not statements that are being made as visions. These are statements that are being made as a prophecy. A prophecy in itself, in the original Hebrew rendition, is to speak out of inspiration. It has nothing to do with what you have seen or what you have heard.
That's prophecy.
Prophecy. To prophesy simply means to speak out of inspiration.
Inspiration from
God, inspiration from a deity. That is why I comfort mission come. That is why Malam mission come. It's like an inspiration from
a source.
From a source. From a spiritual realm. Okay, you can attribute it to the divine source or the demonic source, but those nuances I will have to leave it. But what I will say with regards to that is, so obi shen koma, we will not from where we are obi enu a adofoni etifo muting obi enu obetimi aka se de nipa ya o hye nkomo ni de we ni free nyame na we ni free nyame. You can't say that. There is nobody in this world that will be able to say this person has prophesied a free nyame and name free nyame, especially if there are no doctrinal errors or there are no fundamental Christian infractions with regards to the prophetic word. The only time a prophecy can be judged is after the time that is given. You see? And he say Paul again, catch him say Samuka sorry them na ba ko shanko mo ma kan international judge prophecy. Just in mamonye confusion but o share a trainer say sa obi begina se no obi begina no shanko ma Moses say and after the prophecy, the manifestation of the prophecy will rather determine who gave because at the end of the day,
yeah, that's true.
And whether the person is being inspired by probably Paul's to say it, whether the person is being inspired by whatever it is to say it, wherever you are, it will be very naive to sit back without looking through the lenses of the spirit yourself and saying say we was shankom to say this now and yes anity obia to say the okay afa bi shankom we dey ko be kum we dey ko nifa the american say edru sa time na we young hwenye because we because we beka se nyame ne ka kire me we beka se nyame ne ka kire me nti nyame so o megina Asempa nya announcement say mamuntie we mu na we mu dey na maka no so it is only after only after exactly it's only after that you'll be able to tell that this person that said this really spoke from the chambers of the Spirit of God.
The Spirit of God. Wow. Ba one kasa so no nyame enyi enkyerɛw obi obewin and I won't share that more humpae.
I won't even say any of that. Unse mimi o chichini.
Yes.
Mimi michadi osukum. And me ye kyerɛ enkyerɛkyerɛfo. And to say the okay say minim nipa a obewin mpo a my disposition had always been not to do even individual prophecies. I mean, prophecy at the Quabonti.
Yeah.
I have never been a believer of that. Say Ebia will show being common po na nkomshe ne dabonti because in Nipana e nkomshe. Tiadi na opese we are I have never been a believer of that. Of course, I can tell you for a fact without any shadow of doubt that yenyina ehubi. Yenyina yesuye daibi. Yenyina obompaya utimi hunu bibi ana uti bibi. But menjin di se menya ho akonya
so de beto abonten
radia mamesa ahye me se maka me bisi a kire onti koka kire obi ana se koka kire ewia
ba nipa anyame so ne ho dan de waka a kire
no many obi ni nkomo yet because I believe that if you're a gatekeeper, yours is to pray for the nation and yours is to intercede for the people and for the nation. I am an intercessor. I lift up prayers. I pray for people. I pray for people. I pray for my nation because on my way penamiwo. On my BR citizenship and our residency Ghana pe enamity. Enti me pemi my ye. So I will pray for my nation. And my fervent prayer is that dear onyame no pe to say yesu kan so obedi o man so no eno na erade be ma ho kwan amana edi o man so.
Wow. Ma mimusa sa asemi. I think it's a very important issue because of the multiplicity of prophecies abba, which seem to conflict each other. What the potential of leaving people confused. Say say oh, especially for Christians.
That's right.
It need the potential of leaving people confused. In the Nipane
it has
ballot booth nimuso okotwa bakra. Shall it place on his or her mind?
Well, I strongly believe, sir, we have to get to a place as a people whereby we become people of conviction.
Okay.
We should become people of conviction. We should not be swayed by anybody's agenda or motivated by anybody to do anything that is outside the realm of our conviction. Me sure say on Antiko booth now on the day of the elections. One kasa also de afanfani nyina nsem etunseniani na obisa ho say omumuwan ene be serve me interest omumuwan ene be boa me nananom years to come obe odenioma be gu akwan mu se ebe boa me ne be boa me nchirima. I think those are things that also be kopo one obisa unse yedi nkomo sa ya na me mpe national conversations a bother around a religious say undertone. A reason being that yet doso a chance a Christopher wa Muslimi for wa nkofo bebre etikroma and secular state. Ghana has never been a Christian state. We are a secular state. And me per se your conversations should bother around what the people are there to offer. Na senkofo na omo ba no de no betumi aye aboa me nana no mwa ye nyuma aye. I think that should be it. And na say we Christonia and no kwasem say ye make for the Christian fraternity. The Bible says the steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord. And God. So you have to ask yourself, where is the Lord ordering my steps to? And who is the Lord asking me to support? I think that should be wankasa ujinabia any idea also yeah. But meaning say Ghana we've come too far. We've come too far as a nation. We've gone through our own ups and downs, and at this time we should be looking more at and conform between and yet so much of their creed, creed or gender. That's we should go beyond that. We should go into the realm where we are checking competencies of people, the integrity of people, the commitment of people. And if we give our meager resources to people, are they going to manage it to help the generality of the people, or is just going to be for the benefit of a few? And to say to me, as a people, we develop as a nation even faster than probably our natural pace would take us.
That's true. One thing that the church are under huge criticism for is illegal mining. And there are those who believe say the church probably could have done more to save our environment, because if you go by in population dynamics, which says 71% of us are Christians, that the church has an onerous responsibility, because it stands to reason say then maybe or more a year
71%
majority of them will be Christians.
If you look at it in that
of course.
Simplistic
do you accept criticism on the church relative to illegal mining, Galamsey?
Thank you for bringing this up. First of all, let me say 71% of the population are Christians, or almost 71%. We should know say professing or practicing. And let me make it very clear. Somebody can profess Christianity without practicing Christianity. Because a Christian is the one that goes the way of the Christ. And the way of the Christ is empathy, is love, is forgiveness, all of that. And so if a Christian will be vindictive, is a professing Christian and not a practicing Christian. If a Christian, somebody says I'm a Christian, and the Christian is corrupt, it means that he is a professing Christian and not a practicing Christian. If somebody says that I am a Christian and the person is undermining the sovereignty or the integrity of the state, then the person is not a practicing Christian but a professing Christian. And now if you lump all of that together and you begin to say that because they are saying they are Christians, we should paint the Christian fraternity with that stroke or that brush to say that they are evil or they are conspirators against the nation. I will not accept that. I will not buy that, because the fact say obika say oye Christo ni nche say odi Christo ashedie eso. Sebio call school it may be our religion, not Christianity, for the last 20-30 years. And so we should get to that space where we think differently about that. Well, does the church have a role to play? Of course, because the church is a major player in nation building. There was a time, of course, if you read if you read The Prince, I don't know if you've read it before, but The Prince is a book that was written by Machiavelli. Niccolo Machiavelli wrote The Prince, and in some of the discourse of The Prince, he was talking about the state, religion and the state, or say the two states, the church and the state, and how sometimes you need to decouple them, but they are also intricately interwoven, such that the church happens to be a major player in nation building, and in the grand scheme of things, Asorino is a collection of the people who are in the greater society, who congregate probably to be giving instructions and all of that. And so maybe where we can go and say be our churches need to do more education, because you are there to educate the people. You are there not only to motivate, because Sebio, some of the times and sometimes that's what we are saying, and that is a danger for Christianity now. We have a lot of preachers who are inspirational but not instructive. And we need to be able to marry both, where we are not just merchants of hope, but we are people that direct people on the way they should go. So we should give instruction, not only inspiration. Because if you inspire a fool, you've not made a wise man. And you've just created an inspired fool.
An inspired fool.
Exactly the point. If you inspire a robber, you've just created an inspired robber. That's what it is. And so we need to come to the place where we instruct, and instruction will redirect and reorder the path of people. And so yes, the church can do more. Yes, the church can engage more. Yes, the church can lend a strong voice and say omaya yeweni na ye arable lands ni nyina say turning into galamsey sites a chine bi ba any bridge and ebebo oman no nsuo aye nom no it will cost more to get it purified. Those are some of the things that NTN or water bill. Why? Because Ghana Water Company will need to buy more chemicals, chlorine and other things, coagulants, also they will have to do all of that to be able to purify the water, and it's going to come back to haunt you as a consumer. NTA is something that is of national importance and interest. But that is a malam for any imam for our war masalachi and our war and cremush fushia demono also almost can say yes say or mino na dear legacy ni jamen chima sas na also sofoka sana yen chadi usuku pomu also a catch your students sana also we have to expose people to the dangers, because sometimes until you expose people to the potential danger or more create here, they will not know say bibi ba is soon be ba na oyene ene or how be amanye bi ba si etimi gina ebom kompon na ye boda uru chairman science bibi say ba me ehwe so obi asinkete so odebe sanumem na why
can the church and also for example take the fight a notch higher by saying say because our mining district in this country wakukrobi to say wase kropon ana akwetia.
That's right.
Obi owo bia ni obi oye miner.
Okay.
Obi nim say oh way the concession oh way amna we no tumu gold oh way na oil including in sorry wo software that no they know because at a communal level they know themselves. Can the church say okay wo galamsey anyway say wo sorry dan we mu as long as we seek out there by proceeds of illegal mining, we don't want to have anything to do with you. Taking that fight a notch higher. Bibi sabe to me abwa.
The church cannot take that position.
Adentia.
Mamenche Adentia. Say asori nkasi obi ba sorry ya. Yebeka che se ebi amfa say wo nam so illegal mining 21 member.
Oba usika kra yenye.
But time now moto offering no say unim omo a odisika kra be soma no. Now no anto no the soma obi so onfa nko tumu money. I think we should look beyond that. You see, I want us to say me time kakra. Meet me akasa kakra.
Yes.
We seem to be peppering the cracks. We seem to be talking about the visible physical fruits, not the invisible spiritual roots. Or we seem to be talking about the visible physical fruits and not talk about the invisible roots that underlines what's going on. And the Asempa mepachi obi abrantie na okoshe pitimotu galamsey.
Yes.
Me sure say adie man ne ka se mekwa kwa galamsey one because obi ko buy ebeka chense sika wo. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, se ne nya adie no person ye kro tena fie me ka chense onkope bere bi mo na otifia wa afo eyese unhu bia na. In a nutshell, what I'm saying is that for the first point I'm raising, in as much as we are condemning illegal mining, we have to look for what will stop illegal mining. And one of the things that will stop illegal mining is job creation.
Job creation.
Now, me sure say obi beka se fo Asempa kodo. Enti se wa ba na me adwuma ye a me nko ngurem ana me nko she petimu mi so nkume me pa adwuma ye. Enti in as much as here condemning illegal mining no, yenye ne se besepani ko nya haban ne ntase ne benyansafo yenye ya adwen se asoman yempe illegal mining nemum about 60+% of the African population are under the ages of 25.
Yes.
And you're a very teeming youth coming up. Now, say youth now or more ban. What is the hope for the Ghanaian youth? Now, say Ghanaian youth, no say only hope be now catching and say, and I say, Juma be no go be no now catching and say, my ban no me my illegal mining into obet on Tnasima Komukuna na Debbie. So this is where I am coming to. Artisanal mining and now say community mining and now neomana na ekoso mining and yes say na shasi ache me yawo me wo swami
okay
me makwan bia na me komi krom mi frankase me ma mi frankase na me komi krom e me ekọ afuom e ma yekọ afuom a me ye noa akaw anase ye bo apesi di gu paso e ma ye nyina ye twa ehia edidi from kwansen krom na samre nim ensuo to ne ekodi agro won nsuo ma baby asusuan fa bia wonante wa na ohunu gold say galamsey no unim the full meaning the real meaning
gather and sell
gather them and sell enti na ye ko eko gather nsuo to a ankase that those times me hunu gold pen afa ko fie ma me de ode ye kwa menim because na miswa but ye pick ye gather ni etimi gather nti awo the dada na sa artisanal mining community mining near there is it possible to say government can get involved properly and to say the enamo ka say ananko for suggest say ye empower your traditional rulers
yes
and can it be a community so more mining or more they will fail it's a problem on so mutu ya no majana you bet me a fail in the back you bet me a duania for you bet me a create the mindset say after every mining is done in an area there should be afforestation again and also a drain sani money now see enya start see a bodeuro ana ye team pinting kwa aka achire nipa se galamsey amuyi munya abraham rantie na omo ba no omo na adwuma bia ya sebio obemanager ne but
enye sustainable
number one ena ekom aniwo ne ekom anibre eya enti obagina ordinance says ni bu se fede ni owo de ene afanyina mawo mekọ amamakume mekọ akope mekọ na menya bia mefa menya bi so enti we need to probably look at a more holistic approach of getting these things done, it being a government policy, the government having a proper direction. There should be a proper dialogue between traditional rulers and government because the land itself, traditional rulers media only say Minerals Commission for Nyama and say uhunu bibia there was as in any hinini no mind dia new as in asidi or mine dia then the governments will always be blamed because they have a higher responsibility to safeguard what lies underneath. I have about 4-5 pointers. I think I'm even doing a literature on that. I'm going to do a publication on the impact of illegal mining on the national development, considering the sub-Saharan Africa generally, and what has been the best practice over the years. Ebinum literature, me review literature. Ebinum are of the opinion say, you see, government should allow, but you see chemicals are any hash. There are may review a lot of literature in that respect. Obi prefer different solutions. I want to localize the solutions that all of them are having, and I'm going to publish it. I think
that would be interesting. I would love to read that.
You have to.
I would love to read
because I don't want people to approach things of national importance with sentiments.
Purely on emotions.
It shouldn't be emotionally driven. It shouldn't be purely on sentiments. We have to be looking at logically, and most of the things should be backed by empirical data. We are destroying our lands, no doubt. Now our farmlands are being destroyed. Cocoa farmlands are being destroyed. Cassava farmlands are being destroyed. And Ghana, even our food security is under threat. We have to look at galamsey as a matter of national security, not just as Obi say as of national security. Because because in no time, if the lands are no more arable, you can farm, you can do anything that is going to bring progress and prosperity to the nation. I believe that is what we should be considering mostly.
It's interesting. You see, I'm or article. No,
I think it should be ready within the next 2 weeks.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Proofreading business.
Fantastic.
Some
and then we can
some references.
We can get into it some more. Very, very interesting. But Emreninti. Yemra back to experience.
Yes, sir.
2024. Where did you get the inspiration from? Say your experience conference.
Experience conference me that's BMOB. Experience conference here. Conference say Yeshassia 20 officially 2015.
2015, okay.
Officially 2015. Okay. So about 9 years ago, the inspiration was I didn't know afimuni na young gather religious people.
Okay.
Young gather Christians.
Okay.
Na yen shiem mpaiboni nyame asem tie kwan so. Na yeni Kristo emumpunimpu na yeni erade India Shia ewosa kwan so. Enti experience was a conference that was put together just to give people, as the word goes, an experience.
Yes.
They should experience the divine. They should experience nyame tumi, nyame ayaresa, nyame jie, nyame nkwaji odi menipa na base mu odi a odi jini pefri odonto die mu di ni si mapoma bia so ojini pefri oyini pefri sumina so they on see baby e kron sadie no enti na yes e be experience every year yi na otwe si ho.
Okay.
Asa na otwe no ye pese nipa ni erade bompunimpu ye pese nipa enya an encounter with God, an encounter that will change their lives, that will give them a renewed sense of hope, a spiritual renewal time. Ebeboa omujumedia omudi as a people.
Oh, okay. It is so far for how many years?
Yeah, for 9 years. 2015
9 years.
Now. This will be the 9th edition.
The 9th edition.
IAA experience. Now yenya a lot of guests for experience. Last year, for instance, some of the fathers of the land were there. I remember last year it was Dr. Mensa Otabe Oneshasi and Reverend Steve Mensa Betuaso and Reverend Mama Makwi Betuaso and Reverend Ampia Kofi Betuaso and Reverend Fusuapia, Bishop Frank Betuaso and Archbishop
Duncan Williams,
Archbishop Ajinasari, and Sana Archbishop Duncan Williams,
Well, I remember Sa Kwesiada na meba
Archbishop Duncan Williams, Kwesiada. The one before that one was the one that I did with Pastor Benny Hinn, and Reverend Eastwood Anaba, and Pastor Jonathan Miller. We've had subsequent ones, previous ones. A year extremely beautiful. A week-long program, and you ran started 6:30. Now weekends now 8 a.m. It's usually a program that is put together just to renew the spiritual vibrancy of the people and help people accept. This year the theme is Jesus. That's just the theme.
Wow.
And we themed
Bengazi made the artwork not send over fatu we know so now for him.
The theme is Jesus. And the purpose, the reason why every year we do Jesus this, Jesus that. Like last year was Jesus the miracle worker.
Jesus the miracle worker.
But this year is just Jesus. Because we want people to appreciate that he doesn't only work miracles. He saves, he heals, he delivers. He is the way, he's the truth, he's the life, he is everything. He's all things to all men. He's the Alpha, he's the Omega, he's everything and all things to all men. And whatever you are expecting is the I am that I am. And he say opese oni Kristo ebompunimpu ana oni nidi ehyiemu bia experience conference is your go-to place. It's the best thing for you.
Yeah. And for more no experience conference 2024. And me share artwork neswa this year me Reverend Eastwood Anaba ewo so. Na two na e ka ho no eye hwan mo enti Jonathan Miller and is it Diony Beats?
Diony
Bias. Okay, ono ye hwan?
Diony Bias or a prophet.
Oh, okay.
He has a very strong prophetic ministry. He has been doing prophetic ministry to the nations for many years.
Oh, okay.
And he's a brother and friend of mine.
An American?
He's an American.
Okay.
He has a Hispanic roots, bias.
Yeah.
But he's also an American.
Oh, okay.
And he's a good friend and good brother of mine. I actually and our friends on Sombra now. Morning Yansa ni DA and Semenya Media Manono on so from Renya Ghana.
And Jonathan Miller
so an apostle.
Okay.
Operates in the apostolic grace. On the by experience, we come I think the fourth time. Our by experience.
Oh, okay, that's nice. And then the Papa himself,
Reverend Studanava, is also featuring heavily.
Yeah.
He needs no introduction in Ghana. He's paid his dues. He's a great man by all standards, and we call him the Holy Ghost man. And he is coming with I believe he's coming with the impartations of the Spirit of God, and to lead us the way of the Spirit as well.
And Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyame Chenso.
Ono dia oye unia penny omomuti omuboni Nyame boni just your humble host. I strongly, and this year's experience, I believe that what is going to make it very unique is the multiplicity of grace or anointing that has been gathered on the program. And apart from that, we are spending a lot of time in praise and worship. And almost every top Ghanaian musician who is into the worship space is going to be there.
Through. Wow.
So we are making it very heavy on the word, on prayer
and worship.
Word, worship, prayer and ministrations as the Lord will lead. And I strongly believe that there is nowhere that the name of Jesus is mentioned that people remain the same. At the mention of his name, every knee bows and every tongue confesses that he is Lord. And so, trying to say, if you lift me up, I'll draw all men to myself. And so, it is our prayer and desire. See a man so on during this week. Of course, we've been lifting him up, but this week is set aside to lift him up so that he draws all men to himself.
Wow, that's fantastic. I shall say from the 6th of October
to the 13th.
To the 13th of October.
Yes, sir.
One interesting thing is that within that period, Sofo Ebedina Oda means it is a special week. It's a special week. And open to be
open to everybody.
Okay.
Atheists, Gnostics, theists, anybody, everybody that especially if you don't believe that there is any Jesus, that you are the one I want to invite. If you believe there is, you are the one I also want to invite, because he's going to show himself strong. And he'll prove himself that he is the same yesterday, today and forever.
Yes, that's what Destiny Arena.
I just in the School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Free actual transitions.
Ubehu and Udru with the Maker's House, Chapel International signage in Bohogoi, and then you turn Ufri Hachu Bar, you turn left. And Ufri you turn right. Sovereignty will be there to worship. Hear the word.
Thank you for the honor done me. When I am done with my paper too, I'll share with you.
Fantastic.
And I'll be happy if
and then we'll review it extensively. Sure.
On your platform as well.
We'll do that.
Thank
you
so
that.
much, sir.
Sophia Dase, all the best. Fantastic. Into Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyame Onone Sofo Penya Oda the Maker's House Chapel International. Ano check with your time. We've done some 38 minutes after 4. After this very short break, we get into electoral matters. And unim say the first ever IPAC meeting you're broadcasting a live Emma Ghana Nibia Ehumbi Ekoso. Very interesting stuff. And Ekoso Yeba Yene parties ne reps I call IPAC meeting nibi Edin Komo. We'll also speak to the Electoral Commission. Now ya share what else from any meeting a day be never happen. Yentie we here.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's asi owunia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce na egu hono so rich. Yes. A piece of wo. Nti me aduane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kyerese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. Grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, Papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Welcome and now for a daily star 712 hash and found no regrets. A side comma investors are a striking gold. A comma health workers are a diagnosing lack with precision. A side comma that tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. They say a comma passionate farmer also entering containing a joy. After to the seamstresser or turning a hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, a comma if you say your next big win is right here.
Dial star 712 hash and join the luckiest winning celebration. From the 1st of July 2024, dial star 712 hash to keep buying tickets as a group, individual, or even as a community. Win loads of cash and prizes in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Join the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
Daddy, I feel I'm in a class for me, bo.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this is so mammy. To see me ba.
But it's just a crowd that. Oh, where are they?
Yeah, that's a man.
Gas no song, and as a minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are feeling gas. See, I'm putting me a feeling now, but to be soon be out. I'm feeling 20 cities gas camp.
Sir? Aye. Energy, Coco feel 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkumanim.
Yammo, Numa, a grana funkasa diaper bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Nayan to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, na so be a butum, a monsu da hope fe, and to which me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fred Rocksters na won twa wontum.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah.
tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people. Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited. Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect. Build free solar hybrid air conditions. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts. Virtual security, complete security solution. Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
What? My show with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being here. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. I can't be too much. My wish for us on the no. Sikefia mitua ne busu mi bia no eso fa so no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ ina o mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na eye na mfa so.
Aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a ebe kɔ wo moa. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Ye be kɔ wo moa abra wo kɔ yade krankro. Yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yaresabia ebro namienu. Se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia na ho. Phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a ka se no way.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can be game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946#. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a quaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For GamePackGames.com. Ne nyancheche mu. Game Pack agree. Enele mratechre. So enyema woni endi if you do watch it. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you, my male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
This October, join the National Theatre of Ghana and our partners at the annual Conference of the Performing Arts, ACPA 2024, as we lead the discussions on the role of the performing arts in nation building. On the 2nd and 3rd of October at the National Theatre, Accra, celebrating performers, industry gurus, seasoned academics, and policymakers will, through discussions, workshops, performances, and an award ceremony, articulate the theme of the first annual Conference of the Performing Arts, ACP 2024. We have value, building bridges to success. Conference will culminate on the 3rd of October with an award ceremony and night of gratitude at the National Theatre. Darren Godia. Join us celebrate the contributions of our performing greats. From the 2nd to the 3rd of October, all roads lead to the National Theatre Accra for ACPA 2024. Let's build the performing arts together.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Isempanabo. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba Obi.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasogo so a otie no. Ma yenna munyina ase ne yema makwaba emfa momra. Ekosiisen dwumedie so ebio. Some few messages and then we make progress. We say Obi, today is the birthday of my sister Bridget Ahen of Valco Hospital. May God bless her and elevate her beyond her own imagination. The Lord is not done with her yet. May good health be her portion from her brother Godi and the entire family. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is live inside Kingsland. Kindly send special blessed new month going out to Patrick Osajefu Bwedi, aka Pato, inside Wellingborough in the UK, in the Wellingborough Rants in the UK. Isaac Asamoah inside Benmondsey in London. The entire members of Asante Barbers Get Together group inside Camberwell in London, especially Slap Karma, Citizen Kwabena Binto, Uncle Ivy Sly, Obolo, and Orlando the Barber, and a Ted Bruce, Munyinamu, Camberwell in London, Master P, and so London anyway, Abrayan, Yadase. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. It is for sure that the NDC is breaking the 8 years of being in opposition, because we all know in Ghana, every opposition party has been in opposition for 8 years. So the NDC picking number 8 confirms they are breaking that 8 years in opposition. Gamel or Ewutu Obra Chere and Auduyaba. Obi, a happy birthday going out to David Ayiku, who is at Achimota School. David Ayiku, happy birthday to you. And this from Honorable Paul Chum. Honorable Paul Chum, a member of parliament for Doma East constituency. Honorable, good afternoon to you. We say, okay. We say, Obi, Honorable Abdul Wahab Mohammed is the parliamentary candidate for the NPP in Obom Domiabra constituency. Lamtekin Rashid Yadase. We say, Obi, listening to you live. Good afternoon to you and your listeners. Greetings to our Dentist Nest MP, Kozi Akosia Meno. Hashtag Ekosiisen Abdul Ganiyu, we are Assistant Secretary for the NPP in that constituency. We say, Obi, I just love Dr. Michael Bwedi intelligence coupled with anointing. Nanakwesi Kumsin, our communications directorate of the ECG. We say, Obi, Shalom. I believe God is not the author of confusion, and He has given us our will. Sometimes God even allows our will to prevail and use it to teach us a better lesson. Look at examples. Samuel wanted his children to succeed him. As Samuel aged, he repeated Eli's errors and appointed his own son to succeed him. Like Eli's sons, they turned out to be greedy and corrupt. 1 Samuel 8, 1-3. Disappointing sons of great leaders is a recurrent theme in Samuel and Kings. Okay, a recurring theme, I think. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I would appreciate it if you could pose the following questions to my pastor on my behalf. Is God inconsistent when it comes to prophecies? This question arises from the conflicting prophecies being shared by various pastors regarding the outcome of the 2024 elections. As a devout Christian, this situation deeply concerns me as it raises doubt about my faith, my understanding of the nature of God, and the distinction between genuine prophecy and false prophecy. Also, kindly inform him that I would be attending the Experience Conference. Mike Vu Edmond. And anyway, I hope your question was answered, even though I couldn't read your message, but I managed to ask that question for you. Sir Obama in Pokwase says, Obi, did I hear the man of God say, on the only time a prophet can be judged is after the time of their prophecy has elapsed? Cool. But how does he reconcile this statement to the biblical proposition that by their fruit we shall know them? Very interesting discussions, by the way. Say Obama. So Obama, I think really so also by their fruit ye shall know them proposition now more to do with the character of the man of God. Because the character is different from prophecy and its outcomes. The character of the man of God. That's my understanding anyway, but I would see. Good afternoon, Obi. to you and to your team. Please help me wish my son, Majid Al Hassan Yakubu, a very blessed happy birthday. Today he's 15 years old. He's a Ghanaian Canadian, currently in Ghana. This is from his parent, Mr. and Mrs. Yakubu, aka Mo Canada. We love him so much. Inti, you are 15 years of age today, and you are a Ghanaian Canadian. Udini Majid Al Hassan Yakubu, papa Mo, no Canada say, Ochiao papa Emma Ayiko. We say Obi. Dr. Michael Bodin Amiche is a man full of knowledge and wisdom. My encounter with him on the UPSA campus still remains one of my all-time favorite. Too deep. He's an asset to our nation. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson, and Odewe Abba. Alex, Yedase, Papa. We say Obi, welcome to the best month of the year. Bibia be fine. Enam Raba, and Odewe Abba. Enam Raba, Yedase. Mamen kwa homanus na mini nkomo make us honorable Vondi abetna se Chifu Atimo kwa mrashe bejweni on the ticket of the NDC wabekansa ewa abamene Evans Nimakon Enkasa or a director of elections and research Edema NPP. Evans akwa be Ekosiisen suni. Hello Evans, what menka?
Hello.
Yes, what menka?
Mimi ambacho nka wapo mtu sasa.
Nyame adom na unso
obada.
O voice ne wo form kakra nti message so be mo ano so kakra ma yen why?
That's much.
Good. And the first ever IPAC meeting at ECMA Kwama broadcasting live Magana Nibia Eshebi. Were you satisfied with how Anioma Isikoye?
Oh, Yamini Pamena na with I mean, on about or the medical say being a medic, if it's a baby IPAC, and they you see a IPAC meeting, if we at the core, Alisa. Okay. Political from Benya Ebay. Into town would be a force. I am the ECSM or the lecture there, General Secretary. The I are offering discussion parties say a year 2024 voter register. One item. No kwe yi sinkita ho die say yenianum NDs the conference bi ba efa provisional voters enunti opese oche MIT IT eba begina ho ekemu political parties wo nyina offer NDs APC Mami Onko, GCPP, CPP, PS, LP, New Petrol Parties in extra margin. And then the thermal FHS data we see them a political party register. Okay, CI1 as a method 126 regulation 22 up to 26 eka provisional voter register akwenya ho the enphobia registration process o compile akwenya ho the voter here take me anything na correction ho a wa mabem enwechi electoral commission so ewa kwenya say the coco raise concerns and objective to being register more. There are legal processes CI one as amended one personal Emma Hokwan. Into the might NDC for exam the Bina a coba say Omutu and a more a demonstration. nyamie no pɛ ɔhene nanka ho nyɛ ɛnɛ me gidi sɛ unyanu media for enya kwenya pa ho no the yi bi tu dwa any questions are political party ebusa ye no e bia meka say obroni beka me say it has put to rest all the concerns are NDC raise on India ngwa umpa ne say one issue pa ye say ye mia bia the friend no and ofo NDC for say why transfer na nyoma na koye yisi for efa kweti kwanso ana mo transfer ni din but evidence yisi de baba tu no bibia check enyi na kasa ana koye ni transfer se ensemble de ndi na yi no one se no mutumi de ma yi yisi e check in the system e check the yemi anomoka enye sa na check. There were other issues. As I say, ube be far be na farm the beer it. In the uniform station, must say no prefer be or what. As of time of the provisional rate, no more complete in it's new party. You be a far city, maybe be but far a dim room pictures woman. You're 20 polling station on Moye voter audit. You see, yes, there be a while. Nika be amateur mudin. And so, omudin any register omudia menum. It says, system, it be a while, or offline registration. Now, offline registration, no. We don't say in the chain of events, human intervention, adults room, baby or what, na BVR kids, na a corpse, baby or what, na front KT. Into Nipa Bear 1,501 video. Into what they are going to do in the sense on election day, say Nipa we no on regional basis, categorizing at the various polling stations, from them from 1A and from 1C ebeko. They try to say register and for no register before. The is any money no. The say election day. Mudin because that polling station. Thank for no ebasi etuaba no mo tiase no polling station ombenya kwenya atuaba ni do. But the issue is NDC for pass some war Nipa 284,000 and over a year illegal transfer. Another 15,000. Omunimu say amount for and I used to pass transfer on here Koba say Bibia send for. Another issue about
Koba say Bibia send her because NDC for amfa evidence na nkyeremu ana said den
there be aside for evidence be come use say transfer process how ye ni na on say computer for ana omo mean IT mo that can say IT programmer ye free bibi tourism a formula for the metro and no na
Asempa FM
e bia mete Oma e former campaign na moving war register no ma o call ya na amount ope oma e frem obi na call ya na amount ope ebu akwasa constituency o call ya na amount ope mo Bonsu polling station o call ya na amount that formula no the omo ye ni say from registration a year in 2020 2023 and 2024 a canning na boom into those transfers akoye bebre name so pesa utichem na 2020 there 2023 and 2024 who's a number no and yes sanity a be lesser the koba and so him easy for me catch the yin no man this the more formula na mo be assessment the mobile button was with Yima. Almost a moment formula no. If you say no, we're actually the brain. Into you are getting confused about what you are submitting. Mijidi say no nana ekoba say even when this with some years any ye data no cry and farm into they are keeping it their system. Into no do I know ye NDC for. Na ni na no so office CI next one no man. And you don't say you the main register. You transfer voters list and your absentee voters list.
Yes.
There are other two categories. A personal list and a multiple list. The Ekobasa would deal with our list when you know Mudia and you won't mean to have any day. Not that your quarantine. Why are there a year near more Okohesia Numa into no to mean Baba? This work of course, I could defend no answer court better to opinion there. Then you on your family of me register. And yet, there in each polling station, there main register, transfer voters register, proxy, and then absentee voters register. Absentee, it's a polling station here. What within every Asempa FM polling station. So, I don't FM polling station. As a transfer voter name Asempa polling station here. And on the English for so you know or so anyhow it's more in every only mean no about they say yeah for 2020 elections near 38,622 polling stations and then this is how the be bad account. You busan say same or they bad account because of say there are over 40,000 plus polling stations. And as I say, it is not HH much or the two gentlemen. So of all the issues about happen, same point, yes, NBC for Eddie Semi buyer, on man casa system, no, check it at the district level because every registration be a course during the registration process. No, your end of day report, beginning of day report, parties in our view. In terms of district offices, almost our data. So they compare with the provisional register, a free center, across all polling stations within the district. Into your here, you might be that aside, your adjudication processes are across a because of district level, a bit so close to national level. The problem is that signing now, new patriotic party count, and this wants to count. Other political parties also can be. There be a bit here, you know,
Asempa FM.
Into me, the Cobham Parness, the end is Okano. A idea, easy IT infrastructure, no, a address. Here, the umpire, a sample, and then say, easy, sir, the correction, quiet, no, yeah, man, and out. Obama a new corrected provisional register. Now, yes, I quite with him. Your consent here, the above. And second, why the final certified register and no, yet that's what December 2024.
Me about in meaning say me by Evans. It meaning say and move free meeting nasiano. Was there a consensus at that meeting say forensic audit na NDC call for no enya de beba so munya sa consensus no
me answer the CI 12 as amended 9112 our auditing mechanism NDC is for Dr. Manepa Mapakuri people who forensic audit and audit and every way understand to be a day concern they live here no meet the legal process and administrative arrangement a work the ma SSA or the and no be a free.
Okay.
There hasn't been any time in a process. The whole electoral voters list no. If you have mama or the business ura o binini people more interrogating no. Na monfa mo returns that.
Oh, na said 2016 VCRAC crab committee the juma ben no mo ye.
That's good. Asking me about the one. Now there have been a Supreme Court decision.
Yes.
In the case of Abu Ramadan and another
sure.
You say the other kind.
Yes.
That Supreme Court catch a said Marco Cristo register. One case register no come obi no nye. If he assess will register nipa bebre for the NHIA card as means of identity. A 10,000 nipa 1,000. The court can do him. But it's not so much a boni BNT no. Mama Kwenya Omo Stadium. A baby do VCRA card committee no. Omo tuna almost taking consent from stakeholders, political parties, civil society, media. They recommend the youth and they say, notwithstanding the fact that there are about 580,000 people cumulatively could be dead on the register, could use exhibition mechanism to clean the register. If you can find the register at the house, Mr. Jasper, no committee, money, not talking in mind. They didn't see that. In the any animal canoe, and ya political party, Busa, but it's our own. Fabra, now to me, who say, the military man who said, and then to fool or no one or yen. That's my jacket. Yes. Me say, I don't know if you are not members before. Still, I know amount of money. Only mammy ain't that. Yenny Ura a Pianca, a Juma. Yenny and for at night, I discuss the play. And yes, Ura or man farm marketing and SNDC. That jargon speak the forensic audit. Only register no. In fact, by this area exhibition between 20th and 27th August in all the polling stations. Okay, system here exhibition. I'm a phone call. If I'm not cassette, I mean, it's a one cassette. Okay, with it. But you should provide access code. Ubet me access with no to every paper. Not what you stamp or registering and or my make a film say NDC generating short code, new patriotic short code, free of charge. That will be the access. If you need when you buy yeah, boy, NDC, Nekoban is saying, a better man like a watch our brow and cat on cat. Me say, never yet, no. Me no can say. Busa political party also
it is here no the emotion name as political parties is here and say EC the corrected provisional register the best send them all right.
Yes, and why now to me and the better na pass obedi so
it is or the send them all na say still mumu be identify issues say won ho a mo be den.
Oh, always see I know there. The cut-off point 42 days to elections. That is why only being now. Now only game free. In the no there, or the back 2 weeks for their main, and then I mentioned the 1st of October. And the 14th October. And see and Saka. Yeah, you become to say the name about no. I am not for two. MP before they register the money how be a so okay. Main share south. Yeah, challenge your objective court Emma ruling. That's uncle for now. Almost transfer by Mecha Sapinano. He's in you with you. Yes, is answer. It's answer the course will put it easy. Or because of facial recognition. And transfer NIPA 38 inch. Or yeah, assessment of necessity. You say, there a certain assets as an officer of the commission who bet me a register no idea at any point in time. It's almost trust issue on the address.
Okay.
Now here now we can't go. You know, you need no credit. The own pan is almost some now more. Now, answers are now, you know, the new political party make a BB. I'm so happy before they said I'm one from register them. Okay, Busa polling stations. Maybe I will say she way. I was a central constituency.
Yes.
Any of the executives or more. Yeah, but captain registers my someone Franco fear near who obia a certain ID womb set is it too patriotic party? Yeah, Yaman, I know. Yes, they be a electric. We don't know me students. Our professor actually into
okay, into Evans, you better train now watching me in a na because me kaise at the meeting and so more concluding remarks no Dr. Manebu Amaka said as a party no omobeshia na the omonso adwen ye won wode course when no mo de beba ba betuja in the ebe train ye tie the NDC for so e de ebe baba said the okay no majority of parties amuhia wo ho no the general consensus is mu nyina mo train 2 weeks time say EC they corrected provisional register ne bebremo right.
Yes.
Very well. Very well. Very well.
But I'm sorry, I'm sorry, on say about say you officer dia all put together. I know for you more and then one can get them. It's the same 90 be prepared. Yeah, 2020 presidential on the ballot. None another to good father. I'm not done up. Yi si official meeting baako e Boko Central baako e Ewutu Senya West esa se na nado eda number 1 ti oba se oba be faba ya verify wakọ ese ote ballot paper mawa o ati na na people yewie no yi si say police for Ebeka 2020 etem 2024 the general secretary Akasha ye party rank and file. You need the whole sabo. And I say
Mameda say Evans we be any ebesia di nkomobio Evans ni makon director elections and research edema NPP and yeneno edi enkomo Ekosiisen nsuni Asempa nti will be speaking to a number of the political parties or more call meeting maybe especially to the NDC as well. Unfortunately so far we've not been successful by yeshesi ebenya won na yene all the other political parties and so to me edin komo as and when we get them in the Monshan and Somayen Baonim say Consolidated Bank Ghana yetwanitia efrem CBG almost say and they step into a world of hassle-free banking with the all-new CBG mobile app. Now CBG mobile app for fra abeyino it's been designed to make you enjoy the convenience of banking anywhere and at any time. It is just download CBG mobile app Uko Google Play Store and iOS App Store ubitima download it and experience the ease of managing your finances on a secure, smart and user-friendly digital platform. Receive real-time alerts to stay informed about your account activity. Join the digital revolution and elevate your banking experience with a new CBG mobile app. So opesa utimu nsemu a friend number 0302 216-000 and as I send us an email talk to us at cbg.com.gh ubitme akoya in social media handles ni so Facebook, Instagram or X na wa engaging or T's and C supply CBG we stand with you omo eboya ni Ekosiisen ebremo sounds na Energy Commission say Omoni Ministry of Energy and Ghana Education Service and Ghana TV Service akabom at the 5th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge no eba we know yesterday be the research skills of senior high school student anyone technological innovation ye be shemu kena na abo especially in renewable energy competing in this competition ye wo Obuasi Senior High Technical School, St. James Seminary Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Pando Senior High School, Dabokpa Technical Institute. The grand finale in Tuesday 8th October. Tuesday 8th October. That's next week Tuesday. Now watch pepepe in the Jumedi neighbors Accra International Conference Center. Live broadcast will be on Joy News at 9 a.m. This event is proudly supported by GIZ, Ashesi University, French Development Agency, VRA, and Promasido Ghana. Media partners, no? Joy News in the moment yen shannon so message when you more your WhatsApp number or messenger 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523 na o messages no fabrain honorable vondi akwaba net saying
ready am here mabo me no
bibi ekoye
nyame atom kakra
constituency boko
na my main focus is share one year algebra at CA being so share minister mark in my day or share my main share professor Nana Opokwaji me adom Obabe vice president first female vice president in Ghana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Saturday no Yakoye fundraising Central Region 4.
Okay.
Yakoye fundraising our East Legon.
Omuyano East Legon.
Okay. Nti obi biara nyame adom opesa Obua Central Region. NDC no ofre Professor Asiedua, the regional chairman. Baby will be a Prof Michia.
Ubitima donate
amano. Na nyame adoma Ghana afanentuma pefra. Now His Excellency John
Dramani minority leader a generous donation be at the event. Ehona or promise say 50,000 cedis ma constituency biano.
Ehona maybe.
Okay.
My main chair leader Dr. Kesalato Force.
Sure.
I mean he's a very generous person. Bompa man is saying yankupon every man is so as it be a crown.
Yeah.
Ordinity in fact so much to us part each constituency be 50,000 or we are also Boa region
or my region
other wings
and it's a youth wing and a women's wing in the region
exactly.
Wow.
And your constituency in Kwa
but all hear our story you almost say Atoforsen donate 1,150,000 Ghana cedis to support constituencies in the central region.
Exactly. That's what they are able to capture.
You
see, you can only talk about where your understanding reaches.
Sure.
This is not the only thing Honorable Atoforsen he's going to do a lot of things. Or I promise you, Obeboa party, our region, or so much until such His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is declared the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Nobody, including myself, including anybody within the central region, within Ghana, will sleep until His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is declared a winner. I mean, Chair Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Honorable Haruna Idrisu.
Former minority
Haruna
leader. Idrisu.
Bafana Nyankwa, no afane preko.
Sa.
Echire Beshanko.
Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Former minority leader. Say me won yonko bi a me mfa ne sisi a.
Obefana yonko a.
Me mfa ne sisi a. Prophetic word.
Na menchia woni a anya bra 80.
Okay.
Okotwefo atimokwa abrantie bi oyobi a obone homodin ewo NDC adwumam okoba ya de te se idea me dream or you'll be a very young guy.
Okay.
My friend is Cisco. I want Tafraso. Na mami chen Tafraso hene. Me bra penny no ene ne yire. Niri deputy women leaders.
Oh, okay.
Our constituency.
Okay.
Madam Confidence, a leader of the women wing.
Wow.
I mean, sure, BBI. Nyami adom constituency I fine.
That's our form.
Of course, yes. I mean, there's no two ways about that.
When you say want to me maintain this seat, now what disappointed with party power?
Of course, yes, and you have maintain this seat,
She fighting more qua.
The last election, the difference between me and the MPP, I close to about 2,000 votes. We had lost it in 2016.
Yeah.
Over 6,500 votes.
Okay.
So you'd have to make for all those and then have to win again. And this time around, your boy Yamimpa say you between up to about 5,000, 7,000 votes. And then also to make His Excellency John Dramani Mahama win so huge. I mean,
for the presidential
elections. And no na ye when Juma den. Na Ewrade adom. For Timo Kwafo, and say they have a future in Vondi. One more dachi papa. Our Vondi mu. And intino ya di Vondi beko. No wako so akasa wa mrashe bedwem. Ama for Timo Kwa mine. Na no na me ne wo kasa me kire wo say within the first 4 years here my be mrashe bedwani.
Yes.
And kola ya di wo masu adwuma for Timo Kwa mine no. Ebru 3,000. Ebru 3,000. I mean, that is one of the most remarkable
3,000.
Yes.
Like youth.
Yes.
How do you more like artisan jobs?
Hairdressing.
A trio.
Okay. Be adipam. Car tree, your friend driving, electric cars, and they are carpentry near there.
Constituency.
Yes, the IIN say, you pursue a training one more constituency anymore, and Kola Sebi, one person machine Juma, our constituency.
Yes,
it's one more machine. Yamia Duma November, you buy a mega. Your friend is saying,
like Omo.
I bet pon na bibi kakra city show say the show na as I say mo hwe your manifesto mu a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the apprenticeship program aba afei no nipa ne sua adwuma ne wie a ye be ma no sika ne ama ne machine obetimi de abue na adwuma no waye from next year no the main year ne say one more me do machine adwuma ni nyina any one more me go so do machine adwuma no ye be ma nyina machines so we tell ni a wo sua seamstress ye be ma machine o de be pam ade so we obi a wa sua hairdressing ye be ma machines o de be ye obi a we carpentry ni de ma tools and all that. In fact 4 years ago it was in my plan say remember there was this Maslock thing we used to do. Bet me ama and Kolane be I'll be all driving, bet me abuao, taxi, need those kind of thing. Unfortunately, because we didn't come to power in Chimia, we're looking at coming year. See bet me yes, woman yamo assume a Juma Tisano. Woman the punishment maybe not one near Juma. I mean it's nothing. Ain't you're shania your woman. Ebisade ama omo those are the best one more muko school ya bua won we know ka say one more muko secondary tertiary institution any secondary school within these 4 years mamua womo no omo so kete I mean what we do is ni afra wo fo ne nkola ni nyina be go asori them and then we get the education district friend is saying education service in penny for no the little common fund educational fund it be school fees it be a one crofwa a trunk chobos near day near be tertiary institution for school fees osha a be your raw area okay sabin previous a crunky to a mood dorso or your ho 2 back on the school down why asem a be on the school dance swapper as I say a renia bossuma on ebi owa obe ohia cement kakra no dia yedem ho obi owa, you know. So we've done so much, but Ronim, we've not finished what we have to do. We are
first time MP.
This is my first time. And MP out to me to Namrashabejum Casa first time. Eco viral near day. I think say
committees been our also.
First no nami war works and housing, and then we have oversight responsibility over water and sanitation.
FM.
Che ye jwan ho bebre minioka say NGOs for biaba omututu ebura mayen our conscience and all that. As I speak to you now, no. Masanso about lands and natural resource committee.
Oh, okay.
And I'm a labor and
employment
and labor committee.
Okay.
So say, and we're doing so much. We're doing so well. I mean, the responsibility of a member of parliament is to champion the agenda and to propagate the needs of the constituency to the parliament and report to them, help in enacting laws, contribute in parliament. And these are some of the things I believe strongly, sir. The MP first time near you not actually near the Fofrako
continuity.
Exactly. And so Usho Bitis are to force and Yakanasamia. He's relatively a young man.
Yes.
But in Crawford Janumana Kwa Intino Wababa Buani constituent, they are, a lot of benefit. And so look at Chairman Sabonso. Me papa, me friend me papa. I mean, he's just an embodiment of knowledge of parliamentary proceedings. You want to learn from. Okachre Adan said, look, Saudi Mrashebe Jeniba Parliament. Nase first 4 years utuni freewa. You better don't bring the person because they be anu muti echire backbenchers mu hoshe iti mumu constituency they be anu ekechire chifo etimo kwa yesua saade na yehu. So once I'm doing well, nobody's thinking about. I mean, Obia knew our bedroom say, "Adia ye ni ye no yansen and kofa foforo." No, we're not going to do that. We're going to continue with the better Chifo Timoko agenda, sacrificing and working for the constituency. So I believe strongly things are getting well, and we will win together. Because once I win, it's a win for Chifo Timoko. That will do it.
Honorable Vondini attending can Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Say they Deputy Director Communications for the Baumia campaign.
Deputy.
Winning. Friends saying
Vondini, sure say Vondini washada.
Miracle, waji radio stations ne TV national otutu ayam pure tran
I am pure not.
Me nim say
na ne ho mfa no.
Me ho mfa no mpo. Wo na wo mfa. Na sa wo de aja.
Wo de mama na kwa aba ya adoma ko ba fi akwa aba ne tesen.
O nyame cry. And many aji pass my betuminia. Na ne nsem no kagu hormono. Didi kai mami cheti for.
Etiefo jo.
Ene ahwefo. Mami nyi meche no mu hu manim yi.
Yeah. Omo za adoma ko ba fi na aba no.
De onyame timi yero no.
Yeah.
It's a testimony of God's word.
What book is in no best amara. Book of Asempa Begua.
Imondi. De nyame yero no.
Yeah.
Abusia. The otiwa uyi bia ni suani so no.
Adoma ko wo actually from the microphone.
I was a bonfire for growth mindset.
Yes. Yeah.
You should pray for growth mindset. You should pray for optimism.
Yes.
Yeah, manifesto ya di be yira baumia. Also, we are upgrading. Ya kwa yanim. Yenu anu mpeja oma no we are resetting. Ya kwa chiri sanso ya musuo. Ya koto aba, nyame se the upgrading. Okuna nim oda one. Ni awo pechiri san lot yiri onko da it ye do ache form. Na beru abekọ form afen wo fefin wo tima ba be. Ya koduru no. Minia na adia kakra na all can say one so be ba parliament ba no kwa ha no me I am that type.
Okay.
And because experience there
yeah
enipa no ba e kra no obi a on settling parliamentary hands eni an ma pimpa kenken ya eta ko ho enya akwan ya adwuma kakra afen wo betena se na ya yi no
yeah
they atoso mienu ebi kra na wo de bosia na ye campaign or betena se ebi kra committee a okonya ene kra no eho nche da nye de ese menu e call lance eho ye so ti ase kan e kra so kra western housing eho ye Chief Price for Michiamo. So, oh yeah. Now, I do go to committee on poverty. Yes, I bought Nasi. Meaning, as I committee the whole committee on poverty. No, I
was
committee
on poverty alleviation and as poverty alleviation.
I've heard of the alleviation account. Can you committee on poverty?
I said World Bank project be bring so far.
Now, poverty, they say no me. So, I say. Nina eka ho bi na mmomu no ade ba ko a ekoye ni mo no bedru ba bie no enye MPP enye NDC. I've been writing articles for them to be read or GBC. Now I wrote something about the new ideology. Sa kane ideology center right, maybe a center right, meaning a center left, any ade no. And not the true political ideology, no, a positive interpersonal relationship, a emotional intelligence. Obi bet me akasem ye NDC ni, nanso adoma ko ba fi de metro abama no. Etiminia o kan nyina no. In as much as we support is a one term there. Me constituency bi o no mo a. The MP o ye nipa he talk say bi am penasem. But now I was fighting say what bad ye mani yenye. But ono ade asobrache ye know. Inti amad do no so ba any free say oh say na me di ba ko nachi. I am so principled. Obi oni me bi anime. Na mmomu no se wonye obi a human relation wasua. Ebre na wura politics im. Obra wonim na ka de. Ba bia no hypocrisy wo chen politics. Ade ntina make an isa. Sama kwatwe fo praso. Abayo ya ogina honum ne sabie son. Me nsani pem. Ebia na nkanya ne yonko ne mi o. Na vote ami penti no. Unya tam taga no abushafo nyina beto abama wo. Wo chi akoko ankohua ne wo dia. Ensu a yede mamia mo anu ensu enhye da nyakono.
Be wo sa wonum.
Apoto bibire gum kura ne yede ama wo. Obenum na wia hona bon se ensu botwene wo yam. Ye MPs ni ministers ni bebre no ano. Wo mo accidental, o mo nsua. Atadie we se ye hyemi u se fe pa. Minu ye de o se fe pa. Kani ya me ko atwefo praso yi. Oti ase me no boy nom ye sane ne de ko wura o de sen pra no ase na me na obesane de akọ no no masanya de ketua obeba no say yes wafuru ba bi atade a mehye no you should be like them na wo kwe wapaya boy de atoha you are showing distinction. It's about time politicians came to some of us for consultancy. O kasakura obeka no eya me hwe me nua no waya ade pa na brofo no doso enne ga na ba wi ni aba enya brofo eye twi no a because 2020 eyom ye no 43% no eya accounts empokra no non account areas no se udru sremu a dominate udru voter a dominate in as much as we appreciate say other languages ye nyiri ye honka no me nua abato nko enne ye wura ba omia obu becha o yukuni where you mama obu becha o di saying ekonani. It has come to stay. It you know human relation and then they decided and the political ideology. Don't you say human relation and emotional intelligence. Yes. Yeah, the cause biaba Bishop Titi of
Accra Business
School.
Okay.
Me yeah another masters be or public affairs, lobbying and negotiation. I wish is every MP say dear say your members of parliament, any ministers no koya. And you may be a no lobbying skills nini ho. No I no raw. It's time they went there to do it. A babua papa and to make a Ekosiise no minia. Baby Ekodro our politics mono. E nipa ye. Baumia is Baumia because minia. And yes I metie na maker. He is somebody Meshia nipa. He's one of them. Sa bahum brasia openi e be nipa ye Baumia. You meet him we this in Ukraine, you fall for him. Sa Baumia buafu kura no, he make sure say be serious. And he's carved that neck. No wonder say I am for who aso for who. What you say? Before say be ko internal election. Many MPs be say 3. Yeah, do ya. Oh, yeah, the entoma no. Yeah, the entoma no. Ma moba Baumia manie, ma mo obi amanie. Oda ho no mo anu upon number no afre. Obetie na ogina ofie. That kind of humility. As so politics no nkongura mu nchenchen ye ni o, but osua na kade. Oceana Kadi, where you all yes is here near the Adina. Somebody will be thinking, say, be a election. Yes, I net yet. wɔyɛ down to earth. Enti human relation is key. Emre bi atwamo a efiri nkroma penso ba bepem ba bie no anabo na eba na ayi odi sen potomanto ene kura no na otwen mu no atwamo. Enne politics no ayachichidi anantuo. Utu a na obi soso asom. Na emomo ba no agege agugu so dia one time no mpare enya de ebe pare wo obe. Menu enso ade ba ko am say bro chiro try into kanokre. Because utia this if one piece no mebre am call constituency ni oh and as say kra na ni aban mu nti. But he's been truthful say common fund never nam de minuma. Yeah. Minim so other sources of yi. But at least what acknowledge say aban common fund no what de bi. Na de mienu o kan ya mani gine ho na mom ensesen kokotu and this manifesto no was say yeram why are there as an individual 3,000. There work can so minim bi because a hono ka areas ameta kopa. Wabo modern. Na mom so ko fa yeram mama manifesto ba dia. Already no Osha Ayemenia Kofi Ofosu.
Kofi
yes, NYEP. Fantastic guy, Kofi Ofosu.
Onye Kofi Ofosu.
Enye Kofi Japan. Maba ya no so.
Ono NEIP.
Yes.
O start with NEIP.
Why?
Kofi Ofosu cancer na.
On American cancer. One only one kuano and the whole Ghana shed dan yesino Medina. Any kaya for mu. Na dia na bisu enu na ato ebene. Na nipa na ya se afa na mebeye. Mini ade we yeka ne fa. Wo hwe Kofi Japan a enipa over 10,000 apprentice ya mo masua adwuma sa mo mfidie. Eni nti ne yeka say we are upgrading but em say no mo nyankenka nti no omo pere omo de kwahye ebi nso ana ya po no mkoboye. Sente sa de a there's nothing new under the sun. Ecclesiastes 1:9. Osi bibie no wiase afoforo. The omo kan o manifesto A to Z bia no since 2008, 12, 16, 20 omo kada. And I don't draw no so MPP and the Danko Kufuado, His Excellency. Why? And it is an AC crow. But on the whole, no, Yadenya say, you do election year. Now, me commend Reverend Bodinya Meche.
Yes.
Now, can person me babetono. On said my year Bible exposition be medical theological seminary, Professor Samuamo.
Okay.
Medical Valley View. One of the authorities for Old Testament, a friend Professor Bediako, is a US. And another one see one of the authorities in the New Testament, one see a friend of Bechi. Aside that, Professor Paul Frimpong Manson Assemblies of God. Or no crown a forward, you know. So what I say, yes. And a media called Bible Society. I'm a Bible Society in Sosono, one so swashimwa. They are pleased with the work. Meanwhile, my religion, and I mean ye BK. But Reverend menene shisha ya mentai enyano. Ne nsem na walka efa nkomhye ne ade ade hono. Anopai I made a comment. Ewo the saying UTV fache me.
No problem.
Make a wasem. Minia onyame nyansa kiri nsayem. Osofo ba akotimi ye mama we ni. No osofo ba akoye ba omia we ni. Edru ba bi kura na asofo ni say tricks o mo ye ni say de na kane o mama na say yamfre no no we say wamda mehumente sa de aka na say no belusu de no no so bia no so MPP no enkrofo no ba propaganda ni just about read your mind
Asempa FM.
Oh minia
and usubempa yes ekan say nyame say mahama akoma penti or your minor say ashenensa but o de manen kasa nwi
me de usubempa sem men kan bi
okay
better than one can be.
There boy, I penny. Men can be.
Okay.
Or ya safo boy. And into near my board, many power on to anano. Okay, I had to say many professor Nana.
Opokuajaman.
Oh, ya me ram, men can I say.
Okay.
Or ya me mammy preocupe. It is a politics, yes, adiano. Na be a best why I know near the accordia yam coyeni. Rob or not men can idiot. Name of the American general, say.
General.
Oh, ya mean yen set in sayem. Edru baby asofo ba ko enru a wo share ne ba omi ada so ade achi wo ade no dane have you case na dey me den say churches like SDA, Pentecost, Methodist, Anglican, Baptist, Presbyterian ni ade no they will never na yen commending cramofo so omo ha yen cramofo na di omo hu ni papa say Christopher asofo bi no ni mu a omo ye say ye na say cramofo so tisi abontin a Wamusu on Krabata Bess and 9, but they are so decent. Nancy Yena Christopher, yes, he named Christo, Shannon Guasia Yeguia. hwanim gwase a yebia ho enne kra da kodru ba bi sa sofo bia isu so isu a no and the election into kwabetimi asi hey God reveals to redeem enti say yam pastor say nyame yi a kire wo also for mo mpae again sania reverend body nyame che ekaye no okanya sasam kese okan ngumasua kese de ntra make us okan ni sa ni say nyame yi a kire wo a eya wo no yi a kire bra na beka then na dia tra e dia bamini a wonom but marketing skills or they turn ho South the make yasi enti wa mu enhwe sade no eyi a ehayen ena obusa no eye galamsey so de obusa galamsey de said o si ya no anopa no UTV almost the same hwe
Asempa FM
what gine ho da say onyankopon nyansan mu no nka odonipa eche abodi oboye bia na ye den no ma nipa kotwa ato research shows say or the saying nipa ye hear oxygen and yes the carbon dioxide edia enti so obonua no nipa ansa no obonua na ke be fa sai no hinifa onyame nim se ye hia nsuo ye nipa etuei 75% ye nsuo emframa etuei ye body ni nyina no brains no 25% 20% e wo brains no emframa enti senya de fuel efi kogu kamu anya djuma no so wan hwe ye na wo se wasase na wo di fuel fi e na battery no have you thought of why I said depression any stress sorry me baby nyame ebo asase no e de Adam and Eve ko tra ba bia ho nye serene unfortunately and yes I ho so obeko Legon obeko tech ken what is saying Kevas all the universities and secondary schools hwenu egu onom. Now research shows that if you want to be a critical thinker, you should go to the woods. Again, research also shows that all things being equal. Se nipa mienu yare the same yare. Na baby a hospital do mbeko no. Se ba ko e ben kwayem ana forest. Na ba ko die pete mu a. Die de no ko forest mu no, ne ho to no ntem. Research also shows that all person who bad dachi, when you be very intelligent here, emre bia no, get them closer to the woods. Edie pa na ba enne sikape edie animu. I am very happy. I'm a strong, proud MPP. But I will not sit as a microphone in yebi. NDC for way 2, yes, microphone 2. So as ye. And the binum so many woman you say muso so true. But in Sri Lanka na me say, sa no me no me nko mu bi. Sika de yo. Sa Bible crack o sika timi ade nyina. Nanso so yemfa nyansam ye o se de open no anya no anya ntre na ekwaso no o te sakokọ hwe de odi nkosua butu nkosua anya no to yeso obebu ne na mu fa jafa na bi ro be kwasea ene ba bia kodro no but ye kan no ade ha me kakra ene say ade ba
Asempa
you tend to be too reactive rather than being proactive and now all of a sudden ba ya TUC for we no na say ba mi musa say enti ansa na se ade no ebedu stage we no mi busa se no omo nko entwa nkobra no omo ntwa pra no omo ntwa bia why
now because now na Ghana Water Company issue statements we are on the precipice and na insuo kra ombe treat ya mama mfa anom kra na ye bi
it's of metiasie but it's of lesser warning as compared to the Yeramama time, can see a becren sudiaba. But I'm not justifying say I no man koye. Some politics are ye and a way you know. No, some of us have come of age. But I'm saying so because say sien kakran no mu di achira. And na mon sem trefo nso di achira na mu sha ase no a. Ebia nkan kodru sam na yo.
As we speak, no, Adomako, the organized labor issue statements is here October 1st. Organized labor met at an emergency meeting today, October 1st, 2024, following the expiration of our deadline and the failure of government to meet our demand on illegal mining into bracket Galamsey. Organized labor has decided to declare a nationwide strike with effect from October 10th, 2024. We are therefore calling on all workers to stay at home starting Thursday, October 10th, 2024, until government accede to our demand. Thank you for your attention. This is signed by Joshua Ansa, or a General Secretary, Trade Union Congress,
Right.
Isaac Bampoado, Chairman, Forum, Kenneth Kumsin, Deputy Secretary General, Ghana Federation of Labour, GFL.
Okay, Miss Mimrem.
Yeah.
Did it kind legitimately, no? Or a kind say, omit my demonstration and omit declare strike. And you know, or they say constitutionally, no, me no many problem. But there, me tiasi any say, Minia, the other two no, yes, I'm fan to yechi. O man penny a kufuado buy no say galam say no, say no. And now what is small scale miners no, wamu ko takwa School of Mines, eco trainee or more officially, yamu among kratom the yajuma. In as much as a bit my support to Mokobisono, say yet me could ding one snatchy could be cruel, not papa saying. Nasoko coming in our boom now the koyedia, a miscarriage of justice. And Obi, look at how decent. Uba a crano, less than a year, in a twinkling of an eye, you had carved the niche. Because Odi professionally, ethically. On crop we being say muna wo mudie no sa pollution no kura no din kracha galam say pollution enu nti yentwa radio mu ana TUC for civil servants awodo wo muni ade no corruption wo ho da bia yenim kura no ye do mba public accounts ayehunu enu nti yenyi wo mu adi ana na so mo declare that strike no ana say den ene no be ma de nto atwa na again mo de ade akoto pani anim. Yes, so about Chajaya and Wayan Hui. Omampeni at a committee, Anamibuana.
Yes.
A year what a committee, no. It is a who steady negotiation. You don't always take entrenched position. You so often you are close. Now the course a chinchina, they may make Kadia. Now, as a wound, what decay a bunyagu assume into your mind on Kadia.
Almost the person who want to say Omampeni declare a ban on all forms of mining.
And
in fact, a state of emergency.
Now, was my king, Minia Sebi, Kotrako Winamaku, Emma Yunko, into young Banino, to the extent to say, and yes, Anglo goods won't be jai. All the mining centers won't be jai. Now, the Misika, a deba, a boat Ghana's economy. Into at the end of the day, they should have sat. None commercial said the BCI, oh, be a bit my support to him. But approach where you're medical, just a negotiation skills no crane because who couldn't you know why you don't want a media, whoop, ya media mammy. That's how they did no my move. There has to be a minia, same way I came. When you talk of pollution, Mama Yagin Kosigalam say no so say water and not air. We have various forms of pollution. Yeah, food pollution. And the addictive side, the good be anemone at the end, Obi a queen, a queen. But we are silent about that. You are very reactive. This about one and then you were air pollution, water pollution, you were noise pollution, and Nukrano is quite deadly.
Yeah.
So what you say? The measurement of a feet here on the measure noise. Is it decibel?
Decibel.
Yes, decibel. So we can
Asempa FM
all over the place. Enti me commende and cry for ahimfo say Drew baby on the ban eba. Now do you know say ban no me de ban no. Effect ewo emoa no ewo nsuom. This book na me near can one say 26 vital steps to a healthy and longer lifespan. Good health for longevity. I look at preventive about 26 a. One of them is about environment and a noise a so e can be. So what you say? Me free say rather than say your cost strike, being reactive near the adeno. Approach it should be more of advocacy. I remember say on Mampeni Eddie Agrimpania Kumapa say yeah the soldier for ebe yedumano. I told them, I said it severally on radio, say you'll be failing. Soldier ni waye nipa. Sesikampan one pa wakwatena krono so abayu abeba shisha nwa mwati soldier ni ahwefom. Nani papa fechire kotu. We said it. Eventually no yenum nsam a ekopie mu ni ade. And into I will have expected say minia adia ba ko a eye constant nanso ni pampe eye change. Constant is a change is constant.
Okay.
But any pampe. Enti ni panu aduane na akoka chense fatu won mo no. We ye de bani abe ni tamfo. So what you say?
Yes.
Enti approach no ni di kan advocacy. Say ye na Asempa radio stations ni nyina. Ye nyina o man sika ya tutɔ and ye twa nsu ahodo a wo Europe. Na de wa America. Ni ade toto ye de no a obi nsi trudo matoa. Ana de make me bo ana. O de no eto nkyɛn a education You're ready to Michiano Pa. He's doing a wonderful job there. And now the saying yen syllabus near the adeno. Yama environmental room and yet of a year. Obey na a part and parcel of. May your book be good manners for better life. Now I treated discipline. There were about 8 components of discipline. One of them environmental discipline. So no matter the kind of discipline, if you are not environmentally disciplined, forget. Something a life that is balanced, a balanced life must also consist the environmentally. And I to touch it. I don't know so come home. And know that religious bodies, and I'm happy to be a Seventh-day Adventist. So I'll check the writings of E.G. White, any others now. Environment and Fanny Angro. I'll call some of them before I finish. And Roman also, they are doing wonderfully well.
Okay.
And taxi, software who do Musrami for so nya da gina hwe alkulanum na sula hodo no kenkanya ubonu so tumfo nyankopon wa masase anto keke oboni pase emedi so but enipa pese menkum nyanti no ye ya dane abonefo asaya ade no NGO so ahodo obitimi kote no de nam no de giska what de giska no it is ankrofo we can bring them on board na ye wo IPAC ye omo de omo kokko election say na de no de amaneka no aye den no Shasa 2020 na kufu ado the saying
the presidency at so.
Osei.
Or the presidency at
so. No. Na kwa kubu ahina mwechiri. So I will video ni bi.
Yes.
Na be den yakoyenim. So ti ase we yi ade ba ye no. Meba o ye obi bia fra no astroturfing in political communication.
Yes.
Enya astroturf. Astroturfing. Astroturfing they say wa no bo say we wan mako we NDC ni. And it no aheda no atete tikuo bi. Ebi no woman na no mko camp omko eyi a mko yi police photo to kaki etotwene eye no na NDC for sankrofo ya o ma spring up mebrebe nyina no ye ni ba bi o mo free so they resort to astroturfing sira be ya we dia o mo kan group we minia be bia Ghana koduro no de obi won obi nie but de enim de minia nyame adom yakoya enim so eno so dan kira say
na wesi for mama me na meti on above on this
say wo IPAC election dia and then yenya IPAC MNDC ni MPP ni CPP ni obi anso metnase ema yenyina no yenya collaborative yi again traditional rulers nana say to ebebo na baso nana pagya na ba say wo abebie betu no otu be say na ya na enum no asantema mu odwo yenim say other chiefs so ebo modern odi ya no to so ato nkyanya ade ba ko a obi sentwerefo no so no ya meka mo ho bi na me play the role of intersection and they say Asemba me no me knowledge me yi ewo or they saying environment any ade no me nua limited ni asesa ye no msa ni abegu ni aya na manjosem ye wi na yeko aden na yamfa experts our various universities ahodo no omo metrase emo omo nkyere another make entasumu but adia no ba as typical of ni akoye o adomako ba fi MPP senya de senya me ba boa me ye nya kenkan ni ye ma so ti ase e na bi ebetimi dia support a me ba me MT ayina nam de abegina wo no meanwhile we have experts out betrase no oka me nua e de hu beto ni paso e de ntiase beba ebe ma nipa adwene mienu ya toto niam mebre ajeje mu na emom no de make e de asiso ni say I'm so happy so we a manifesto by His Excellency the incoming President Dr. Alhaji Bawumia minua one of the lasting solutions the ni nyina ni say mosum beboai amia edwuma na de mesra ma minua ba mu ni say obi si trudo matwa yewura mama emra bere so a enso ni nyina proye no Sabna no Vice President 18th December 2011 was say let us all stop the blame game as to who was encouraging or not encouraging Galamsey operations on our land and forge ahead to fight the canker. Mama yenyina yanka mum ni yenya MPP ni NDC ni yankuntia keta you saying Galamsey it is na metis NDC ni bi ene me ko na pro NDC fo miru neti wo me kenka we say we na fe no one propaganda skills accommodate by Nyafi. In fact, their clause was softened. Say, Yan is a beboying. Yan mine.
Okay.
Yes.
About the mine. Honorable Vondi, meaning, sir, o constituency in Sono, say a bit mining wall. illegal mining as well.
Illegal mining.
As I know, you are we are interested in this conversation around illegal mining.
Absolutely.
And what do you think? I mean, the decision by organized labor, way to go?
Oh, I wanted to look at two matters.
Okay.
The Galamsey issues,
and the ECDN. Okay, that's
let
fine.
Me tackle the ECDN.
That's fine. That's fine.
You see, I am happy.
I am
happy. Say, at least there is some level of engagement. There's some level of negotiation.
Sure.
That parties are involved. You say, ma peri yo eba ya batuo.
Yeah.
Die ye here Ghana for ye hu dede. Yeah, acquired to say, of course, and that's how it's supposed to be. Say NDC na the largest opposition party. Eba abemwa aba ye ko 20. Of course, we will be more interested than any other political party. Ufa bit say, and I don't want to belittle her. I mean, Equia don't cause it. Yeah, Coca Park somewhere. What got wrong?
I'm dinner secretary.
My Equia don't go. You know, now we are there. I mean, as if say, as a unim dia koso ankasa as an ninti asiano and shaden duru. You know, but I am happy said there are so much, negotiations and some level of engagement.
Yeah.
Oh, I think say no, it is a OBBR no, your Bonsema NDC. Because you see, as I speak to you now, one more yes, a IPAC meeting in here. Asema try to cry ECDT Johnny say, Mo mami na watching
me now for corrected provisional register
na say no ma correcting no listen carefully ma correcting no I are still provisional me the baba betuja
sure
chere say kasa NDC ka say register no problem wo ho no see friends electoral commission agia to me say problem wo ho and in their own wisdom say omo ma correct na omo did omo correct no eba betu jana fo bi akwa se eyeko ese de etie no a omo correct ne pepepe ana listen, what it means is that NDC we had a case and we still have a case. The aya can say register no de amudi abetu no enya papa. Look, for me these things enya de ase yakun ntokwa o. Why should the ruling party see we anu ma bi o ya Woma onipa adwene anse so odwene say a largest opposition party in Ghana for ka say register no problem wo ho
Ghana fo binum
ka say register no problem wo ho a wa bam no your general secretary and your organizer should not be threatening say easy ka say yen register no na fi wo mu aya pepa wo de ne be court Edian na wo dia hide register no mu a eni ase ye yifri mu a wo di nkrofo be kokoti. You see, who can some say ya Emma onipa adwene mu ya ne kesen say Sergeant Mensa ni MPP ayi register di enti on pese on bere ne ayemu yi ni say bribi shemu a so at the end of the day ubema onipa kuma akosoro adwene ansese ye adwene. But I'm happy say at least there's some level of engagement ekoso so almost 2 weeks
mama 2 weeks
peri on here mama me see let me just assure you me Chufuatimokwa NDC abana ye beto no sabi am Brazilian untumi be ye bribia o keke na unko look ye beto abana finchim medin kunim John Dramani Mahama be wini asa look untumi Mahama be ye bribia o me yato abama vondi na wo se we Yohana besisa electoral commission as a it won't happen. So for me this conversation is national conversation, so I engage myself in it. And I believe say this engagement here electoral commission let's engage we should not leave it to only a certain corner. Let's just open it up. All other options are ebema yetinya clean register no na register no mu ada ho ye kwoto aba na ulusu a No one will say we lose you. Yeah, you be winning. When we say you winning, now Ghana have an intimate pay friend. That's what I would say. Look, illegal mining. You see, idea illegal mining, and I say a good year. Young fakwan papa soon too.
Asempa
and ne ya she high. Na be say yensio. Me titru dia titru ehia me pa ne yensio no. Ansa na kwaye aba be ka ho no. A lack of leadership. Leadership from Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo. And no na ye problem no. Look, you see, say what to me ebe clear obia. Wan kasa wafa minister. Or she say goodie ni nsase ni ade so. And what the reporter aba say. Abranti a your friend won to me onu na wo akonta mining no. Concession ye de ama no. Entra enko forest ni mu. Na nti so wo ye adwuma forest ni mu dia. Anya na oye ade a your friend illegal mining galamsey. Eni nti no na activity oye wo ho no. Enya papa as a so jaye. I think say Nana Akufo-Addo ko gina ho kan say Akonta mining is not engaged in any illegal mining. Destroys the fabrics of people's confidence in him regarding the fight against illegal mining. That's one of the major statement Akufo-Addo aya. Ama adena Jenkins. Remember, sabre no mono. Na yebre ono ankasa tax force a friend stop Galam stop
Operation Galam stop.
And yes anso ba ako ka ho.
Operation Halt and Operation Vanguard.
Operation Vanguard. Can you imagine the amount of resources that you committed into this kind of kuya wetiti a womo atiasim? She enkrofo excavator dodo a yakaja atumo o ma hye no. Enkrofo ya bo mutu omo at the end of the day no. Esan say one kasa original chairman eye bi no. Na we president a wo kasa o man shaky. Wo kasa, you see I president kasa nya kasa da for mo. Na wetimi akokasa nipa na onu ye galamsey no. Wa clear no so anya galamsey. Na nya nipa no onu so ye wo constituency executive ana wo branch chairman wo branch organizer. Say chairman no wo Kumasi ye bi na so anya galamsey a. Na nya branch chairman dem ko ye bi problem na ben na wo. Point number 2. You see, anonymity a 3-4 days meeting say the chairman of the health committee.
Yes.
Akoka say, listen no. NDC ni yako sisan Profi Togo ni de keka ho so mo mesa insu galamsey insu. Na yentimi fanya asamanka. Na galamsey no, omo nyai enne enyai ochena. Na so omo jaye a ebegu aban nanim ase no ma lusu election. My brother, really? Are you asemi onye ni say Ghana for nyina started soon. Say because Ghana for ebubefu me ato abetia wonti no. Insurance sign and crofo war. Yeah, we are talking about the chairman of the health committee in parliament. You see, I am so scandalized. Because you see, these are people we should give so much respect to. Yes, I see you boo and ma won. I will make us say because me in casa 1 more NDC for a being 2 galamsey. Kasa making me kase will be kuta authority. Will be a Ghana yinade to me a shanensa. Nadia did to me a shanensa kasa ni ye near. A baye den a jumaya ya dear see and issue baye ye. Oh, honey, we're talking of people in authority. Now, that's the statement of the president. Now, the regional minister, your friend is saying, Omo candidate ba akonso koshia. Wo they had Omo kan hawa, wo bia wo ye galamsey, na se ye bechiwa. Number wo be frɛ WhatsApp o ma bue number wo be frɛ betimi ama soldier fa na wa ba hokro betimi abu no ekono na we free ho ne manya kwan ye galamsey ye kan wo mo ewo authority me nka say NDC sabi nipa ba kwa na mienu bi nye galamsey o no we are all human beings. You see, my position is that Vondi politics are me ye me pese sa asem ba o ye kan ni abisa se Vondi no no so se sign because I want to speak the truth. Say na nado e pese o endi galamsey o betimi a endi galamsey. And I trust that. Say na nado pese o be endi galamsey a on
to me and
obe Chinese. Look, and I'll give you a typical example. Look, do you know, sir, just buying equipment that can monitor our river bodies. Nanka Professor Boating said, Frimpong Boating, a proposes no, and they put the dead themselves. When you do Professor, look, what Mwakasa Sanso, a Chinishe a recording the goon any massy, a yini free, because why? Not all blocking the way of big men. Until just put machines, equipment. You bet me a monitor revenue throughout. Nafe, sa napko for ya we good young men and women animals ya omu hudi omu ya no. Sha wamu ntariye, na traini wamu, na ma wamu bota wamu befa insurance su 24/7. To make sure say sa adi na ye friend to chamfana ya digu insurance muno. Ninyi na free insurance so. Look, put people in River Pra and Cobra. A friend is saying whatever. Na they should monitor the river 24/7. Na encombra bebia emphasize pra so say gang no go ho a more police for na soldier for abo mo ho ban. Bring something to parliament. Let's pass it and make it law. Then we protect our water bodies. Criminalize mining in water bodies. Criminalize it. Na fa sanshi kakra kabito so. Na yemfa boat no and a speedboat and to so. Then you give meaningful job. Look, say omo jai mine ni wo nsuonum ani nsuonin chen ya. I tell you, at least 5 years to 6 years, the stability level of the water will be okay to extent. Ade ayentimi nye within that period ni say chemicals any when somebody mercury na chi gold no. Omudi gu nsuonum no. And no but take it time. We need bigger technology in order to get it, solved.
Yeah.
Anya sa. Na si e jani sa si ye ma wo mo jai nsuo no so mine no. Ye be lusu abanti me enyai. Na se regional chairman ani ne nkrofo atu galamsey wuntumi mo. Ani akonta man yes wo mo de wo mo nya eboni a. My brother, what moral right will you have to go and stop an ordinary young man who is also engaged in galamsey? Menuya, ubaya there na ye. Point number 3. Look, gold ni tuo no. Ya wa mo ahoro. Ya wo dia yatunu asasikete su surface mining, alluvia. No what excavator no. Ebe brasa sina ni kakra. Na fe wa gather gravels no na wa wash oti ase eno na bubu kwaye no eno na science ase no ba konso wo hwa eno no eye stone aboba Asempa ana wa discover aboba say gold room ana wa ye cage ana wo mutu aboba no kwafom. You see my proposal, and I believe that's what we will do as an end. So we are a manifesto. We will set up what we call gold board. Ya bema ya training ya nkwala ya opese ya gold no. Na number 1 ya banning mining in river bodies. Ya banning mining that kind of money ya alluvial mining in forest.
And you don't have to ban it. Say illegal.
It's illegal.
Mining in river bodies is illegal.
Yeah. Now fe no. Say yamfa say ya discover aboba bi wa ha. Ni apese ya. As aban be boa ni aye na kwan papa so. Na yentimi ankotutu foma engu ho. Another example, land reclamation. We have not invested enough in land reclamation. Makacha, you see, when I give them advice, I don't even take money. I just give them free.
Akufuado
near MPP. Look, enkola ya napkofo ya wo munye adwuma yo wo munenam yi omde wo mu akɔhye galamsey mi wo ma egu banka wunye fabi oho na hye wo mu ntare fra wo mu land reclamation officers oti ase na fe excavators na wagyegie no mebo excavators na wagyegie no men sheneja wo mu nkonkos asase na wo ma madwure gu fom no wo mu nko siesie asase no na fa bi mu nko dua no ba te se ebro banche ni ade wo so na fa bi fa feed school na wo si wo pese o school feed na say no aginsam no na fa yesa they won't do that now I jang mpenifo ne ya galamsey na ebede na nkwala no so to me nkoye bi and it is here me ne wo ka say no labor so ma declare
nationwide strike beginning 10th October
me susuye ni madwene ne say akufo do betimi stop that strike no not by math but deed will bet to me because you see we are talking about the person who is the father of the nation who speaks and it stops with him.
Okay.
Will bet to me stop womo. Aden no best stop womo. Look at the demand. Okay? And put measures in place. Actually say insure no so dear anya krano. Let's have that as a thank you message for Akufo-Addo and Obefri Abem. After all 3 months, less than 3 months or 2 months or ain't you know at least insure no sooner, yes, say insure no. Look, do you know a very bad oh, the yatia yakike, the politics no. Yes, Yanisubatiti, na Bribia Ghana. Look, how do you go and applaud China? Do you know say China for introduce idea we go insure so? Pramu no start here. No my idea be to. No that share insure no.
Champagne.
No, I'm not. You see, the point is that somebody is in the helm of affair today. Or China, say John Dramani Mahama, obey president, so obey president. Will ask him to perform. Beboa. Say John Mama be president. And look, December 7, year 2, baby, Acha 8, 9, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will be declared a winner. You know why? Because of the big push. Because of the 24-hour economy. Because of the Obamacare, because of
Mahama Care.
Sorry, because of the Mahama Care. Makam and Akukami. Look, Uka America, you are there, friend Obamacare.
Sure.
Uba Ghana, you are there, friend Mahama Care. Mahama Care, no one almost say, I mean, Oka say, no. Sugar, one more year is you, Moja, a friend says sugar, a toss of Mojambruso, will be a sickle cell, will be a or Junso, dear, Yarian Croncra, says, I mean, Oka say a Ghana for a engineer, and do a musica to bank, a Kufado, a fat, so a farmer, Mufan Pedro, John Mama Bar, or a Mahama Care. And you must say, no, John Mama Bar, obey. And I think so, Yasha say. Adibakwa me ha me ni o
Vondi mamenye we mra meba nyaba
but me wie you ba me ana me
don't worry Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa
FM okasa about 200 minutes na me 200
o sha se ye pa o ba ise de bia twitwa kro
so we are Ghana ni ha get ready for the biggest getaway Syntax tank at the Airba. Syntax say omo sra 15 communities in Ghana akoma on free water. This is just to say thank you for making us number one. Syntax was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. Syntax and so omoyeno in so many colors. And they were the first to come out with inner white layer. And they say Syntax pa ope tank I wouldn't ensure be Syntax to if you are a community and you want to benefit from the Syntax free water giveaway, just log into our social media handles at Syntax Ghana and nominate your community. Kai said the more you nominate, the better chances we are of coming to your community. Inti Kai said a Syntax, SINTEX, Syntax tank, and it no be any tank. When your tank be a Syntax tank. Syntax tank no I just so a tough. Strong please take advantage of this glorious opportunity. Mestre mweni diemu ase munyi masum entie we sima mienu meba ya wadoma ko ba fi ewa ha Honorable Von D ewa ha ye to ankomo no so stay with us.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see na Franco. And now be the papa, ne water foam say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop. Double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco kwabata bi e benwo. Nimum head office, e wada braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efie.
Echo Bank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check. In my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performing live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adesa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
Hello Ghana! Your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes! Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguso awutie no ma yenam asene yem mamunyina kwaba yen discussion segment ye de Ebremu Franco Trading Enterprise ena Ebwayen Honorable Vondi ewa chief Atimokwa constituency member of parliament ena Yao Adomako Befi deputy director communications for the Baumia 2024 campaign. Some few messages now for Memra Abijafo and Twas. We say, Obi, if we work harder together and pray to God, He would grant us the victory we need. I don't have prophetic insight, but I don't think God will listen to former President Mahama and ignore Baumia, who was a major stakeholder in the team that introduced free senior high school and has helped many orphans. Baumia is the next president of Ghana. Samuel Brian Boabeng in Awoshi. And he again says, fantastic submission by lawyer Adomako Befi. Please extend my regards to him. Obi, Vondi should be bold and condemn his boss, former President Mahama, who promised to release all convicted galamseyers and so all sentenced, and as a galamseyers are a service sentence, and allow them to continue their illegal activities. Just like how he dealt with Wuntumi and Dr. Ayu, we can't fight the skanker with a selective pick and choose approach. Brian Boabeng once again. Mankind, the other ones we have here, and then we can make progress. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Vondi that we are in the process of receiving our funds if he is not aware, so he should not mislead the Ghanaian people. Robert or Ashaiman, Newtown. I think maybe they're locked up with Nana or Kano. We say, Obi, please tell the NDC, as Reverend Owusu Bempah has prophesied that they would win the election, they should stop campaigning and see if they believe him. Kojo is in Amasaman. Where say, Obi, my name is Parkwesi from Oyibi. Please, kindly, on the Galamsey issue, it's a complex issue. All these politicians are complicit. So when they come on your show and try to play politics with it without putting them to order, some of us get pissed off and offended. Recently, what did Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman say about Galamsey? And Vondi, you are here pontificating and calling out some other people. You media people are getting on our nerves by failing to ask them questions that would implicate them. I get sick and sometimes I even put off my radio. Okay. Where you say, Obi, this kind of politics is nauseating. And you are not also there or there, but no. Where you say, Obi, we thank God for today as a nation. The media was invited to IPAC today, so please don't allow political parties to come and disturb the public with their propaganda. Please do tell us what you saw. God be with you. Thank you. Obi, good evening. I thank God that today I've heard the voice of Yao Adomako Befi, C.O. Labi, Ewo Suhum. Obi, good evening. Please tell Honorable Vondi to go and honor his promises to his constituents. Last week, upon listening to him to a constituency watch, he promised the constituency airport road and many things, which he is not honored. When he was contacted, he said he had opened the eyes of the blind in his constituency. Today, he's saying he has only been in power for one term and should be maintained. His electorates are waiting for him. Oh, please, get the tape and play it to him. Yes, airport road. Airport road.
So obi ka asem wo ichira wo a. Na dem ya ni so obehwe no na radio bi nso akọbọ. Asay airspace keke. Would I go and promise that I'm bringing aircraft to come and create airports in a constituency for Timokwa? In any case, if I had said that and people truly voted for me, then we have problem there, isn't it? Why would I do that?
2012. And a plan so. Yeah. A chineke ne daso no. Minia papa. Which made the cross okudunkwa. Okay. Mama ko gina ho no share boss oba obeye. Obeye dey. Obeye sa atwene no bridge. Bridge no. Ena NDC. Yes, bridge. No, in Chi. In Chi. Ah, friends say. NDC MP na net so. Ena NDC aban so na net so. Omo anye. But I know the anyone a share bo. Na na kufu adubai edamu here yi. Why bridge no? Oh, let me explain that. My main candidate. Why bridge no my ye. Bridge no ya. Okay. Okay. Na the woman here. Na said o sika wo ye yero wo ya no o ka predem. Me pa chai. Ai. Answer na John Dramani Mahama befra abem 2016. Yes. Na contractor ye di bridge na man na ye di award the contractor na man dada. Enya no kure. O tie me na meti ho me kura ase no no. Na da nti wo free se me ma. Me ba o. So me se me na. Ma me kasa. Ya mo nyu wi na ma. Contractor ne ba site. Aba siesie site nyina si site wie. Abadi asobo from she adwuma na se. Hey, na fofi anto ata ne efra aban mu. Ana nanado baye ewrade adom. Said your jija nnuama bebre ajoma amade ba ya oba ya wanye. Ebi Mponja road, town road, friends number 1 road no. Ayasi road kodunkwa. Akufa do baye woni eye adwuma no watwitwa contract ni nyina mu obi azanu nnuama ko. Sa bridge ne de Ewrade adom akufo anu anyem free contractor nsem ama ne ye. Fact is this. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the contract no ma ye. Now the contract was executed fully under Nanado. And intino, you see, I try to tell the truth the way it is. Now obi se me ma promises me the plane. Ebaba for praso. You see, also be airport road. Send tokwa ne funuwa. Not to akeka. I mean, why would I do that? In any case, why will I do that? I mean, we are not kids with the greatest of respect. Anyway, it is a American. Okay. I made him manobesi form on Galamsey quickly. Manobesi form no. Mesren another down Kwakufuado. See a de Jawa near their swao. Number 1 comments in the baby no mano. Amwa. Point number 2. When you're not bam munkro for MPs, health minister, and Obia Wabejinamra Shebedra plan or more planning just to destroy the water the more. So I'm saying so be more. And more. You see, take action. Take action. Anya sano ahon. Ya the election sa. Ya be we ni election baby no. Na menu ya insure ni Ghana ya benom. Na look, River Pra. Everybody buy a namu bemu seriously. Insure mo namu. Look, and na me no ka say you're totally dead and gone. Ya nhwe ya de abetu Ghana nyasam ketwa. Media ya ka galamsey de nya me pa ni nsuo ni dia no. See etimi jai nsuo mu galamsey ya look, I'll go to sleep. See etimi jai ya make sure say woma ya galamsey won nsuo no bi akwan bia se de wo faso ya de wo be faso ni ya jai galamsey no won nsuo especially nsuo no me I'll go to sleep. Me ha me ho because good you na wa ho na no kura Ghana fo betu agudie but the kwan ya ye be fa so betu a ansai yensuo no na di yare foforo be breye no eno na ya dia ha the point that's all Adomako be kasa about EC and by way say Obi good evening. After the EC presentation today, if you still take the NDC and their position on this issue serious, then you are not interested in the development of Ghana. Also, sadly, the NDC couldn't present their so-called unauthorized transfer of voters without their knowledge. Akonsi Gariba, Ewo Tamale, that's the northern regional capital. Where say Obi, I like the way Honorable Vondi makes a submission for the future of the people of his constituency in Ghana. Prince Uncle Andam from South Africa, Limpopo.
And also JM is coming to reset Ama Ghana and to the South Africa Limpopo and Odiwe Ebreying. This one says, Obi, my greetings to Adomako Befi. Tell him God will not let him die, but live to make but live to witness the NPP break the 8. Exactly. God keep him. Amen. Bofori Anthony, Ewa Lashibi Zone 2, Eddie Way Abraying. Please, good evening, Obi. During a demonstration, some of the protesters misbehaved in a manner the media who are present would capture their bad behavior. They were attacking the police officers, insulting them very bad. I humbly suggest that you, the media, must ignore such characters. It doesn't speak well for our country, Ghana. The media should try and capture good things during demonstrations for peace to reign in our country. Apostle Eddie Cash from Kaswa, Nedie Enono. Inti Maminti Wadomako, EC matters arising.
Mini amidasi pi. Mini waka. Oh, what do we need? How nyabotrena? What we? Yedi ka minia.
Oh yeah.
Minia nyabotre. Share idea ba kwa. Say oh ye public speaker. Say wo gina wo mani mu a feedback no from the audience no. Emi enu say obomoding. So radio to say ya. I was so trust me say o kasa wie no feedback na eba no. O say me try as much as possible to win myself from any politically. I really brought education to bear. But me baby odi akoni na me. O ka se wudi akira emwa. Especially say mama his excellency no be na no can say odi saying galamsey emfanye politics. If it were not so me what information no yeah yera mama na ka so be yi wo mafiri mu. Sesabe wo nipa kro ye galamsey nya dia mine nya dia o free so na ade nyina hibo site ema wunua o ti ase obi onu kopo ewu aduraba no osompa fenam o de mining ayi koma wunua obra no ase wuntumi de again sesade ya na wugina so ede akade a eye den ena miame ofa Samuel Sapon ni Joseph Yami ye suspended wo mo Samuel Sapon was bent on say obe make sure say galamsey ni nyadwuma na so na binumu ye nti no Joseph Yami ni nyantokwa Yera mama obeka no kron wo nyina etimu dia you live in a glass house you shouldn't throw stones yen no yepe holistic approach adwuma akufu ado aye wo ho no all things being equal yenya ya nka nkora ni mu chesa na so aye adwuma pa measures odi gu na kwa mu ni ade o die ya akotras infantile method na ba ye dua we ni ade onim ni ma ade akọ any investment that we've made ni ya me dekasi enso ni say yera ba umia ebe you know minua the PowerPoint you know or say Akwanya obefa so a wono soso no obetumi abomodin or say license all miners doing responsible mining as long as miners mine within the limit of their license. Example, mining in river or water bodies, there will no longer be any seizure or burning of excavators. Full decentralize the Minerals Commission as well as Environmental Protection Agency and ensure that they are present in all mine. Nyabutre, also better you had the opportunity to send Kabeselo manifesto one to me. To the extent it's the first time in the history of Ghana. Ye raba umiase. Nientra ma ye time for ni ade ade be wurewuremo sika ye omo entanya o mining sector. Obebie bank. Eno de unu se ni paneli so ade hinni de anya ya de call campaign no ne akufo ado atimi aye fantastic performance ene ne aba omi ade ba na mo de mo kotena ho a ye be wini o kwa Christmas hopes the same edin ko boy no ko say the same big push yatia no mo na mo kogina kaso aka Hope City Ekosiisen mo Enyam ngwa say Ramama Krata we wonu 13 July 2023 was it Ghanaians don't trust NDC. Ramama oni omkochi abutia hoka and it is true. Said the menu yi kan kwa kase mienti 24 hour. Obi na kire bofo na jo hayo. Na sma mo kan kwa the definition. Now would him say 24 hour the subset of digitalization. And now you don't need to come out. Your approach towards everything is still crude because look, menu phone where you kutami. Metuma sheme them as I've been doing. And I didn't na me yaduma, and I'm a buana. Now, could you know how we can yan the asset digitalization? One, a yadia, a boa, ama corruption. You'll be able to curb it. And of course, it started because I know call this health insurance. Oko is near the idea. Meaning, and then you're friend of his cabra. We have started. Momo dear, your ban, your bay. Then fear 9 pound will pay Biaka Huno. Shadow the yang. Muslim baby and my bank. And my bank and baby, you know. ama wo mo no munya mie ye kura no oba onhwe maslok so sika yamfa nkoma ode se katamantofo o ma so ode adwane na mo bie dia sabe ye chikrama prekonam di sikrama anum mo ye prekonam di sikrama anum. I didn't want to go that tangent but me nua no baby ode na me ka jense to e menua pa de toso mienu mama ke akufu ado ba ye hospitals ensia mo sha ase amonti mo wie so de be ka do aye ho over 40 have the mo minia enie oh minia nyabotre
district hospitals
minia oh and listen in here ya can as
Fondi maninwe na ntimi ma o time
corona bebodi ni sameboa o mo mfre aside agenda 111 minia che akontomra bogoso elubo mpoho nsoayem wasadunkwao swame twade sabronum drobonso manso nkwanta mmem nkwatia nkwaben atiwa west edukrom achiase jumapo ponkatamanso sehiasanyenso ashama polyclinic adentan obojo polyclinic botiano polyclinic they make it we say nya me na matwekere tienie Oduman Polytechnic, Sege Polyclinic, modernization of Tetekwashi Memorial Hospital, modernization of Chebi District Hospital, modernization of Abri Hospital, modernization of Atibia Hospital, Bogatanga Regional Hospital, President Kufuor Neshasye, Moto Chine, Yero Kufuor Abeye, Odi Anoso Etu Nchenya, Euro Project Ahudwa, Namin Yeguanum, Enyade Ketua, and now Kwakolebua, urology.
Urology.
Kwa job a peso under President Kufuor Neshasye, mobile Moto Chine, and Neko. Onum say psychiatric apart from asylum down and Kafo no na Kufuor na kwotwe giant building na wasi no Kolebu no a enya de ketua wo inshanka nyame so am ya hodi ya sa beka ho ye bebo ye new miracle ene o mama kan nyina ni aton ne ma because we have a good message and you have a better candidate enya de motitu minia hwe ene nim guase minia makogu o mo ho ho eya na em nwanwa se wodi NDC fu achi a mere se obedi bu nsumachi. And they take us for granted. What do you mean? Minia, said the Yamia Shanu and Mufeno. A man, this is why am I saying so? Minia, yet to a mayimu, and this is for Miamino Tokuno. Was it DJ Boyanyom? Muamu declare Musa Marinia Bay. Yera Mama Begina Honum, Yarinia Bay. Muko court to a say Dunkatia. Now, Wobinimo Bichre. MPP 2012, almost evidence by. I mean, you should not be part of this.
Fondi, maninwe na
me basa part no. No senka wonso so kra no. You should have win yourself because who was that title member of parliament. Me parliament me konya no you. Enti wo ba dia wusia e betwa. Me dia kra nyabotre. Oh, what distracted me. Dia me pesa me kan se minia. Asam a ye ken. Mu kodru court a ba wo mia nyamia dom or the ayukoi evidence. Inti ko wi ase no 45 asie dunka tia kotena konwa masema o kan say ye ni evidence ye dey buy. Are you serious? And this we are serious. There me yakran say rojo metinunu yesu aye ba nyina no rojo men unse wo yobi a oye nkuaba no ni ade no. He is very good ntina me penasem wo ko gina ho no mu a no ne NDC o lecture o legoni afa dia jemensa sema mo ko kan say ma me no kra ba ye no itiri modern o ma ye ti no ama ye nchefua modia mo yafunu be ha mo papa na mo free some besa ba biem Ghana nyamia kasa number 1 na ekoto mo da mo keka na mo no mo nyabutre odi ya no eto nchanya minia napko no
manhwe na akacha so
minia napko eya NDC for kan kwa ya mo mfere 2012 2016 man fadwuma ye ba ye temporary measure and yet foul mo awreho sem ni say enya de say sa or the say covid no enya de ama menu anka yadwuma. You have been living in the States and you know say even America of oil the economic foundation is now anameboa enti so betra na ye and anapko amuna mo de bae ye nuanom flight ye twa bi no ka omo nsanka ye no sabe yesre wo mo omunya botre omampani dwene wo mo ho ba mo de eka de woni ntuma
2 months
obi be fra mu. We are renewing our mandate based on my chance. Niedi kan minia niedi kan omampani Akufo Addo adwuma wa ye no. It's a good year all the sectors no monto yen. Number 2, candidates na ye ton no e kajua we marketable material we commodity how the come market ya ye pre ni ato and that is Baumia so what you say and at the end then say from A to Z Baumia o ana ye ni a ye communicators no ye ni atemo out of desperation ye mama ko gina no di atem na somebody like Totobi Kwache ye nyina ye wo fa no former national security uko gina atakra dia wo no ba bia ukodro no ntokwa na bere wo so ba ku Victor Smith also the same thing asi edun kochi akogina wa the same thing minia o man no emre twam se 79 ya mudi se nwuru no emre twam se 2008 asi edun kati ahye na kotade ne mfi kogina wo no never obi nkasa putu nche me so mentra because I'm an Adventist se men koka se asumdwo no mutu na momu nhwe ye ba bia mode ko no ba bia akodro no kan de obetumi akoye hwanim guase amakogu mo ne you have wasted your time.
Ewo hefa
Yakogo enu moko iPack minia eni ye na di na moko another minia moko guma nu ase na minia they are preparing the minds of their people towards defeat abo mu beda na matimi dia ko wini yamfa sector by sector minu miru na tria even the economy ni kwa yamfa ye no na nka yenhwe
we dey just one
hwe asemwa
oya misa no ama mi time
asemwa na ne to time we waka se mebrebe nyina enya kasatintio eye nepo udi sisie no tie amikiro me journalism iwom eduru ba bia so person set agenda anase news you know ya o kasi poso na otugu kwa msa ade mu dia na nsantrefo no mfa mini ade make ne say so be gino ka tresi o di saying kodua se kodua ko gina bonten wo ka data you know enti wusu a na mo so mo dia mo kan de papa obi a priba yi oti ase obi esu mabia nani wo so okogina ho na wo misconstrue nia afri ye kan ya afri ye na small kan ya ni say there is a clear distinction between galamsey and small scale mining and it's right and na manfo nwunu no me kran betra maka na wo member of parliament o colleague na so betra na denigrate na no, you forgot to say one thing
we have in this country.
Oh na there any problem our country ya wasemu a yenya betra educate amanfo about galamsey o paja mu atiko me one so no under the Dramani mama you live in a glass house and you throw some Dabi kutami Chane si wanu masem so ne nambe bua obem yewra mama Osei ensam ne mebrebe and
no
kata
one the onu ankasa atro
oh yes me anam tire 2020 me revise the source indicates when you have dailyview.gh.com 23rd November 2018 enya no kram Osei
oh mama nkasa na dey wasama wo beka nyina asa unya bi nka
media when your president mama condemns politicization of national issues Ghana News Agency and no your first July 2015 odi anoto nchen ya Asemba akubia we say okan ya na enwanwa eni say ensema akuma eya okan ye edify electoral commission eho ene de koba ni sense kodru so dia yenya ni amro electoral commission allow you see mama tested my vote count and so ya Ghana well
na dia na ye
and only ye October 2015
ene ya kwa abanti next time oba na ya to one
tio debia no ya ni MPP for ani e call court yan fa hwe anko eya na ha me every say woman nim de enim said the omoka look you could go to court on two legs regarding election petitions one obetumi akoka say udi 1+1 aka ho aye 2 na mom electoral commission say enye 2 ani e one leg obeka say okay kofa pen sheet ne bra number 2 obetumi akokota aka say there are rules and regulation and rather said the idea about one no djuma no ho that the constitutionality of the declaration of the results is illegal. That's why we took to court. Number 1 entino no woman share LPP for share minua John Dramani Mahama manifesto de abane kire se kokwekuafo amotie mi ene akufo adokoton koko bag back 97 million no abraham 3000 no akasafa 57 million akufo do na bi akoko no Jomama ba anya kura ye becham mienu amamo ye wo ho ne amamo 70% menuanom akuf baomi osi anto aba amanu no ono na afa dollar no every 4 cedi edi akodo almost 17 cedi amene wo kase wo aboso kan na wo tiemi wo so ame na wo tiemi pe kokompe mo amudi dwa mo tiemi abrante na isai mo adwuma na no ayi yeni akasa akompra ku kana Japan say baomi asai ni sika over $12 million within a year sabrante oni na mhoi na wo ye joma ama na breso na petrol ni eto ni sen dollar na ya hin and na wo kokroma ahin ni anya
America ni eto ni sen
ayi covid awuka wasami covid ya wuka wasami covid
bramo one after the other
COVID bramo $4.5 billion sikanu wa hin worry sikanu
no ne dia project
papa no katira musa joma ama ba or the Mahama care beba or the Emma bank beba the ekase or the Juma beba the big push $10 billion or the beba minimum kase joma ama ba edwadi form wo ba tomo joma ama ba ekua form ba tomo gold no joma ama ba ye be seti ade e friend the gold board ni eni mabuno no atena ye ni akyerɛkyerɛ omu yie no matter
ya sa de na twam
wo ya na de na nsuo na sa ye akufuado akufuado ni ye akufuado ni ye wa gold bia no is the most disastrous mama or Peter Otugo akufuado na tukalam say ni kasi